stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, welcome everybody to another live stream here at BestBet Jacksonville. Tonight we've got a 2-5 game with you here with Hungry Hippo Poker. Hope everybody is doing well tonight. Yeah, hopefully this will work, Steve. We saw that we were having some connection issues, so figured to take care of it in the pre-stream time frame. That way, hopefully, we don't have to worry about it anymore this evening.
We could run it twice, but we'd have to increase it, and it'd have to be a time.
Hope everybody is doing well.
All right, I'm going to head out while I'm ahead.
And I said Hungry Hippo Poker. I'm at Hungry Horse Poker, folks. At Hungry Horse Poker from YouTube. Big YouTube poker channel. All of these folks started out coming in ready and raring to play. Most of them were here 30 minutes before stream start, ready to go.
Hey everybody, what is up? How we doing tonight? Beautiful 2-5 no limit hold'em action. $25 bomb pot to start. It looks like we already got a lot of action going. And if you guys are here, you guys probably know that Hungry Horse Poker is playing in this game as well. So super exciting stuff. Look at these names: Chicken Parm, Kryptonite, and Texas Tommy. He's gonna check around. Tommy's gonna get scooped here, looks like.
Yeah, there was some speculation as to whether they would even raise the game. It doesn't appear that we have as of yet, but the night is young. The game is just getting going, but it is a 2-5 scheduled game.
Yeah, I'm sure as the pots get a little bit bigger and people get a little bit more stuck, maybe a conversation will happen.
For sure.
At least that's what we're hoping. You know, we always want to spread the biggest game in the room. Fanboy from Toronto. What's up, Mark? How we doing? Steve, always a pleasure. How y'all doing? Moya?
Moya sneaking in there in the middle.
From Ocala Bets. Very nice. Run good. Hope it's going well. Wow, what a cooler. Pierre here in C2. Gonna get outflopped by pocket eights, but luckily for Pierre, he can't go too broke. Ace on the board, so we'll see if Chicken Parm wants to continue slow playing here. Obviously, he wants to start developing a pot since there's 2 clubs on board, some straight draws.
Yeah, Moya saying, watching from Ocala Bets, but no sound.
Bet 25
Gotta wish him well.
call. 6 of diamonds, so chicken parm going for all the value. Bet small on turn, maybe bet a pretty large on river. I think I heard 55, so even smaller. Not a great start for Mr. Pierre here, as he's going to put in the call. Just has a bluff catcher, if anything. Set of eight's going to be good for chicken parm. But yeah, hope everybody's doing wonderful tonight. Today is day 1A of the mystery bounty, $700, $1,700, 300K guaranteed tournament. It's going out on right outside of the live stream room, so you might hear a lot of noise.
Yeah, it's let me bump up the table volume here, but yeah, it's gonna be exciting. We're getting down in the nitty-gritty here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got some fun streams coming up for you, WPT related. The mystery bounty this coming Tuesday. Gonna be a long stream starting in the pre-noon time and going till it's over.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be taking it through its entirety. I know that Jacob, myself, and Theo will be dealing to start off the stream, and then Chase will come in maybe around 6 or 7 to relieve one of us, but we'll be dealing the entirety of it, so that's always exciting stuff.
Nice.
You'll have Michael, you'll have Mike Kruger, and then you'll have Chris as well commentating for you guys all day long from Tuesday all the way until it ends, so it's gonna be a long day for all of us.
I have a feeling we're all gonna be a little goofy by the end of the end of the day.
Definitely.
Looks like they're gonna chop this one up.
What's up, Joseph? How we doing?
Joseph, how you doing? And Glacier in the chat as well. What is max buy-in on this 2-5 deep stack? Max is 1,500. Men buy-in of 300.
Is anybody local
Yep.
to here? You live here?
C4 going by Kryptonite, trying to get a conversation started. Yeah, honestly, you know, with WPT, we get a lot of out-of-towners, and tonight is no different from that. We got no regulars on our stream. Everybody's first time, except for Tommy there in seat 3, I believe. Tommy, part of the Hungry Horse crew, makes all the videos for them as well. But had a little bit of a rough experience with us the first time, but hopefully this time it'll be a little bit better. He was stuck piles and piles early. Couldn't really make it back. But they told me that they're going on a poker cruise that's porting out up here in Jacksonville tomorrow. So they had a day off and they wanted to come over and hang out with us and play.
That's cool.
So very, very cool. Chicken Parm going to open up to 20 here. Linux Ninja going to make it 65 with queens on the button. Adam, we believe in you somewhat. What's up, guys? Welcome on in.
Sounds like Adam's got the fan club in chat at the moment.
Heck yeah. If you guys can, please let us know who Adam is. Let us know who
Yeah, because we got a lot of nicknames in the chat
Steven
right now.
is. Yeah, they're all nicknames. We introduced, but that was very early on, and I already forgot.
You can hitch with me until we get to, you guys divide. Fine, it'll be great.
Typical Kryptonite chatting way. We love that. We always like entertainment on the table. Makes our jobs.
Oh
as
yeah, for
commentators
sure.
a lot
We
easier.
get to listen in and laugh.
Adam equals Kryptonite. All right, good to know. Keep that in the back of the head. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in.
Kryptonite being in seat 4 there.
Heck yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, my name is Kirk.
I'm Mike.
Alongside Mike. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll be commentating for the entirety of this stream as well until about 11:15 Eastern time. Yeah, only one local. It seems like Chicken Parm there in seat 6. He was like, what the heck is that? Got to represent us well. But yeah, this will be a $1,500 max game. If these guys want to bump it up and everybody agrees on the table to make it a 5-10 time rate game, then I'm more than okay with that. But we'll let these players decide.
You only got to talk to those guys on this.
Texas Tommy here going to open up 20. Ace queen
Yeah,
suited.
yeah. If I had faced anything like this, I'd be off.
Got some sweet glasses on, huh?
I mean, I think slight variations
I'd probably
would really
cry
make the whole
myself sick.
difference.
If my beard was longer, oh man, horrible. I'd probably just brick to the face daily. Yeah.
Steven a call of 9s and Pierre here with 8-6 of clubs out of the big blind. Gonna defend as well, so 3 players in the spot.
I've never seen this guy before in my life.
Joseph says, what do we have for tomorrow? We got 5-10 PLO tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I will be dealing. So
Yeah, I know you love that.
Yeah, PLO is great. I mean, I love to watch it, but I love to deal way more. So, yep. And what a flop for Texas Tommy.
And I would imagine love to play it even more.
Yeah, that too. Addiction is real.
Is Kirk in seat 1?
That's me.
Yeah, I can't help but wonder if Kryptonite and Linux Ninja are related. They look very similar to one another. Even more so than you and Jacob. And I know you two get the mix up quite
Yeah,
frequently.
they do look very similar. All right, 3-bet early on here. Ace 10 of spades on the button. 4-bet for Pierre. Looks like it's going to squeeze on through. Don still hanging out in tourney land? I'm going to say yes, but I'm not entirely sure. I saw that Don and Johnny were one of the next 2 on the list. But, you know, this game, these guys look ready to play. Look like they're here for probably the entirety of the stream, too.
Yeah, they look like they were ready for the long haul. Now, Pierre there in seat 2 did mention that he might have to take off a little early, but not for a few hours yet.
Looks like Jimmy open. Late position and another 3-bet for Kryptonite. These guys are going to be very solid players all throughout, I'd imagine. So it'll be a lot of fun to watch. Kryptonite and Linux are brothers. Okay, good. We figured, but
yeah,
it's always always good to double check. Is high hand on the stream? Yeah, so with 2-5 we do qualify for the high hands. We also qualify for the bad beat, which we just looked up. I believe the number is 99,000 right now, or 96,000. I'm dyslexic, I already forgot. But it's quad queens being or better, and both your whole cards have to play. But yeah, not too bad. Once it reaches 100K, if it does, then the bad beat goes down to quad 10s being or better. Up until that gets it, every 50,000 goes down to the number of values.
Currently the bad beat for Hold'em is 96,600-ish, give or take 50 bucks.
Yeah, because this one is broken. Very lower than the right one.
Check. Check.
And thank you everybody for joining us on a fine Friday evening. We do appreciate you being here. If this is your first time here, feel free to hit that subscribe button. It's absolutely free, and ring that notification bell so you know when we do go live. We're generally live every Friday and Saturday. Chicken Parm taking that pot down.
You here for the Norwegian? That side of the table here for the Norwegian crew?
In addition, with the WPT Best Bet Summer Scramble going on, we have some additional streams coming up invariably throughout the week. As we mentioned earlier, the mystery bounty coming up this coming Tuesday.
Oh, we're bounded. Pounder.
Probably.
It's my first time there. First time. Yeah, first time. I hate here multiple times. Is it good then?
Dustin, audio only for you right now. Well, hopefully we'll be able to keep you informed. Ace-4 tray on the flop. Jimmy with ace-queen unsuited in the pocket. Heads up with Kryptonite. Queen Jack, a 3 of diamonds. Rolls out on the turn. Jimmy now with 2 pair.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ship it after a few days. Yeah, ship it. Thing on the cruise.
Ship it on a ship.
Yeah. Celebrate with me at that time.
Check.
Nine of hearts on the river does not help anybody. Jimmy's got this one depending on how it's played.
2 and a quarter.
Splutter at quad 9s against someone's king high straight flush. No bad beat. Oh, such a cooler. Jimmy gonna snap him off, and Kryptonite bluffing with just queen high. Gets caught out. Oops, sorry about the staticky noise. We don't know what's causing it. We're gonna try and fix it as we go. Hey, Run Bad, how we doing? What's up, Sal? We need to wait an extra 24 hours. Oh my goodness. But
They only had
scheduled for Tuesday. All right.
entries.
Good luck. I can't wait to see what it looks like. That's awesome. Trying to decide whether to play Cash Night and playing the Mystery Bounty tomorrow. I mean, Cash looked fantastic tonight. I didn't get a chance to deal today. Typically on Fridays I do come in early, but to deal and then come commentate. But I was exhausted. You know, we were up till 2 a.m. doing the ladies event. Then yesterday I had a deal all day early on. My body was just not acclimated.
Yeah, that was a late night the other night.
Very late night.
Ladies did not want to give it up.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Miss Amy Strong winning your ladies event for WPT/BestBet Scramble. She is a dealer from St. Augustine, so dealers can play a little bit, Mike.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Every once in a while they run good,
yeah,
huh?
she's better than us for sure. Kryptonite flopping up top pair here. Gonna check over to Chicken Parm, who's gonna put in a little bet. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straights. Let's see if Kryptonite wants to go for a check raise on this very wet board, and he does. 180, quite sizable raise too. Chicken Parm's like, what are you check raising that large with? My goodness. He's just gonna give it up. Kirk, tell Mike about PK. Yeah, PK noodles off Beach Mike, very delicious.
Okay.
Very, very good. Good pho, if you like pho.
I've never had pho.
Oh, wow. All right, Mike. Lesson number 1. Call it pho.
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 Yep.
Okay.
Rule number 2 is you must get it soon because it is delicious.
All right.
And
PK
tis
off
the
beach.
weather. Tis the weather for it. Tis the season.
Okay.
'Cause
All
it's-
right.
Yeah, it's soup. It's brothiness.
All right, so you're local.
PK noodles is always really good. I like pho today off South Side. Always my favorite here in Jacksonville.
Like cuisine, it doesn't have to be like specific. We had this debate last night. And I'm curious. Pretty much get it. Yeah, that's kind of what everybody said. All right, I can get it. Because like I'm from Seattle, I'm sorry.
Yeah, now that things are starting to square up with the software, might have a little bit extra downtime to get out and enjoy some of these places Joseph has been so kindly letting me know about and making me drool over.
We went to a barbecue place. Good sushi place. Good sushi. Not good.
To the bearded pig barbecue.
Yeah, that's where I went too. Yeah, it was okay. I'm a bit of a critic on barbecue, so yeah, it was.
QC raised to 20. Fold 3. 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8, 9.
Pierre and I believe Christopher, I could be wrong about Christopher, are here from France. Via Austin, I believe, Austin or Dallas. They went and spent a couple weeks in Texas to catch a couple NBA games. Decided to come to Jacksonville to play a little bit of poker.
Nice, that's very
Doing a tour of the United States and just at whim. They don't know where they're heading next. They
Wow,
just
that's
kind
awesome.
of pick their destination
That's
as
my
they go.
dream, man.
Right?
That's my dream. Just go. Go and figure it out later, you know? Shout out to those guys, then.
Yeah, I think it's a trio of them traveling around.
We don't get to see everybody's fancy name. Did anybody pick something interesting? Chicken parm? See, I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, we got some interesting names tonight for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I like
what
Adam.
was it? You're an idiot. Let's go. What about you?
Chatter. He said, you're an idiot.
Same?
My dream is to run good. Me as well, Sal. Me as well. One
I
day.
went with kryptonite because this is Superman breaking out of kryptonite.
Yeah, that's fire. I like that.
No more. So like, yeah, bring in some Superman action.
I go by Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
Perfect camera shot.
Right?
K24, baby. Did the same in my younger years. That's awesome, Steve.
He's already fancy
They are fancy enough. That's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that. I don't know.
for our love.
Steven with a quick pot there. Taking the blinds basically.
I don't mind.
Yep. This lineup looks pretty tough, all in all. I guess, you know, if we're running WPT in the same time, that makes sense.
Right.
A lot of people traveling for out here just for that.
And we're still within the first 30 minutes of the stream. Only about 15 minutes actually into the live action. 15, 20 minutes.
That's fair.
So they're still warming up, getting to see how the others play.
Seems very aggro at the moment, you know, a lot of raise.
Let's play every hand.
Let's play.
No chop, baby. Texas Tommy says, let's play every hand. Adam agrees, 9-4-0, gonna raise. Ace-5-0, gonna defend. Seems standard to me. I had $1 for every time Adam mentioned Superman. How many dollars would you have there, Marky? Queen Jack 7-3. Double flush draw. Tommy's gonna try and steal this, and it might just work. I bet 40. I can imagine these guys play a lot of poker versus each other. Is the 5-10 PLO action good in the rooms tonight? It looked pretty darn good, so it looked pretty darn good. I know you're playing the mystery bounty tomorrow, but I think there's 10 on the list for the 5-10 PLO. I could always sneak you in there tomorrow.
Man, that must be nice. Have someone just take care of everything. You don't have to worry about it. You just show up on a plane and everything.
Just a guy in his thoughts. I mean, you did just see that. We don't approve his actions. All right, we always love the suited capper. My next ninja picking up some premium ace king suited here. I'm gonna open the 25. Fold around with the big blind. The big blind cannot defend. Was thinking of coming there tonight. Yeah, I don't know how big the list is as of now. I haven't looked at it. You know, we're back here in our own little corner. But the game looked good when I walked by it. But they are on table 1, so all the doors are closed. I can imagine that game is crazy. Fair enough. Yeah, we don't condone the action. All right, we always want more action. So these guys are just getting used to each other. That's it.
Finetto, how you doing?
Is Straddle? Why 10?
It's bigger than 5.
Why 10? Because it's bigger than 5.
That's valid. Oh, Tommy with the aces here. Kryptonite in position, Jack 9 suited. Gonna cold call it. Love it. 2.5 bet. That's hilarious. Would they start a second? Yeah, absolutely. It'd probably be a must move. Wow, Kryptonite out flopping Texas Tommy. Last time Tommy ran really bad on the stream. This time it's looking pretty bleak.
Still early.
Still very early, but we're
And
getting
we saw
outflopped
Wednesday
aces right
night
here.
chipping a chair will work.
I think Tommy goes for a check raise on this board. I mean, it's so dynamic. Nope, just gonna go for a call. All right. What are y'all's thoughts on event number 11? Let me take a look. Wow, 10 of hearts. All right, you were right, Mike. The night is young. Kryptonite gets counterfeited heavily, and Texas Tommy also holding the ace of hearts. So, big turn card for Tommy here. That's 75. There are 6 names on the list for PLO. Yeah, I'd imagine they would. As long as it doesn't break table 6, they would open it for sure. Looks like the river card didn't read quite yet. It's going to be 6 of spades. 10 wasn't particularly a good card for Tommy's range, but we see it was basically the nuts for him. That 250. Just one heart in his chest.
Do you have a heart? Maybe.
Not in the cards, but one in his chest. Tommy looking so clean. You know, I've always picked up tells where people say if they drink and they're talking in the middle of a hand, they just have it. And Tommy just has it. Let's listen to these guys a little bit. He does put in a call.
3 pairs.
Oh, what a luck box. Thank you, dealer.
Thank you, dealer. Jam would have been nasty. I was thinking that too. I was just like, man, what if Kryptonite turns his hand into a bluff there? But feels pretty impossible to do. Unblocking all the hearts in our hands too, so it's a tough spot. But that was a fun one. All right, event number 11. Let me take a look.
And
Oh,
Fernando,
the
good to
PLO.
see you back in the chat.
So event 11 is the PLO 3 bullet. So we've ran it twice, Wade, in the last couple months just to get used to how it is, and I kind of like it. It's just a deeper stack Omaha is kind of how I envision it. You know, not too many people play PLO tournaments in general, so I think it's good to kind of get their feet wet. So I like it a lot.
What a race there, right? I seems like a shit. 10? Come on.
You were so disgusted, man.
10?
What the
Let's
hell?
make it 60.
It only cost me $10.
What could possibly go wrong?
It looks like Jimmy's standard open is going to be 2 big blinds. Going to open up to 10, which he said bigger than 5, which is totally fair. Is dominated by Pierre here, who puts in the quote-unquote 3 bet. I like what Adam said, the 2.5 bet. Ace on the turn. Jimmy drawing stone, dead now.
I mean, I'm afraid that you are fucking bold. You fucking have a bold
I know.
right?
Check over to Pierre, who's going to put in a bet of 60. Basically pot-sized bet here. It's not going to get any value. Hey guys, if you guys are around, man, Jacksonville's the place to be. Got WPT going around. It's busy in these streets. Yesterday we had the event number 7, $500 super stack. Got 236 entries, guys.
Really?
Yeah, we had the tournament area completely filled up, going all the way or flowing all the way upstairs. It was ridiculous. So many
Wow.
people love the deep structure, which I'm with.
Yes.
First place paid out $22,000, and they did not chop it up. They ended up playing it all the way through, so $22K for first and a $500, pretty sick. One day as well.
Nice. It's a nice little payday.
Yeah, not too bad. One of our buddies who plays on the stream, Luke, you guys all know him. We say he should start a a podcast because of how much
Oh,
he
yeah.
talks. He actually got second.
Really?
So shout out to Luke. Yeah, he said he blew a
Nice.
big chip lead though, so he's not very happy. But second place is still second place, you
for
know.
real.
Not too
GG's,
bad.
dude.
GG's indeed. But yeah, so if you guys are in town, we got our mystery bounty day 1A starting or going right now. I believe it had about 65 runners when I first walked into the room. But we'll have day 2 on Tuesday. As we said, we'll be taking it through the entirety starting at noon, going all the way until it finishes, so probably 2 a.m. Should be a fun one, but here's a fun one.
Yeah, I was
Kryptonite,
told well in
betting.
advance that it could last 10, 12
Yeah.
hours or longer.
Easily. Kryptonite 4 betting with kings here. Chicken parm flop to set of 8s. One of the first few hands of the stream. Wondering if he wants to call a 225 4 bet. He said it's good for poker. I agree. I agree, Chicken Parm. He's got to represent Jax because he's the only local here
Right? Oh,
on this table. Oh, sorry. Jack 3 is going to be a dangerous board for Chicken Parm. Kryptonite doing this with a lot of ace-king suited, ace-queen suited. It's going to go check. There's going to be a 10 of diamonds. Both players unblocking the diamonds. Kryptonite checking, making his hand seem pretty weak at the moment. Joseph's calling an 8-ball. You're going to need it on the river. He's going to bet 125 into a pot of 400. Never folding, obviously. Fourth diamond could be fun. If somebody wants to bluff. There it is. The 4 of diamonds. Interesting. Interesting river. Check over to Chicken Parm, and our hand is just no good at showdown, so do we have to go for a blast here? He is. Love it. What a big bluff. Interesting. He took some black back. 2 black? 1 black? Make it 425. And I just don't see how Kryptonite can ever call this spot. Welcome to Jacksonville, boys. Welcome to Jacksonville. What a sicko.
and I haven't had the opportunity to see any gameplay from Kryptonite, so.
Yeah, me either. He's going to have to believe it, man. Just like loose head jack, loose head diamond, and he's going to open show the kings. Show the 8s, Chicken Parm. It's good for the game.
No, he's just going to go ahead and pull it in here.
All right, that's fair. Nice play, Chicken Parm. 15 minutes, there you go. It's going to be jammed this weekend for the Mystery Bounty. My plan is to get there by 11:30 a.m. to get my ticket. Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
All right, that is 30 minutes in the books, folks. We've got Theo coming into the dealer seat here. Let's take a look at some stats as they stand right now.
Yeah. VPIP leader is Kryptonite so far, who is, I believe, also the most stuck at the moment. But, you know, not a too crazy of a game going on, but first 30 minutes doesn't tell
Yeah,
much.
nothing too crazy. The only one sub 20 is Jimmy, and like we mentioned, it is still very early on.
Wins, losses. Yeah, Chicken Parm up the most after that big bluff. Texas Tommy up after the aces hand, and Kryptonite was unfortunately behind the wheel of both of those hands.
Yeah.
So stuck the most right now. But the night is young. It looks like he did top off. I see much more black in front of him.
I play 7-2 pretty much every time.
It came to battle.
Hold those stupid aces. They don't do.
All right, double board bomb pot on the dealer change. Whole lot of jacks. And Steven with the only jack. Massive hand for Steven here. Bonita says I played with Chicken Parm, solid player. Our dealer in the box, not this one, sorry, our other dealer, Chase, said that he played with them too at Orange Park, which is very hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Steven's hand is just primed to maybe scoop this. Nobody with an ace in hand. And Steven, the second act, is just going to have to put in some money. Oh my goodness. 3 people are getting potentially quartered because they all make a straight with the queen. Queen 9. Wow, Pierre's hand is actually really strong. He turns the straight on the bottom board as well.
Coming.
Raise to 200.
Gross.
How dare.
Right, with only queen, really only playing half the board, so only going for half the pot. Just gonna, I think, have to let this go. Used to be at OP a lot. Glad to see he's moving around. Absolutely, always love to see different faces. I'm gonna let it go as well, so we're gonna end up chopping this one up. Unless, well, Steven just has to go for something big here, right? Like, we can't ever just call this heads up. Over jam? 800? It's a good size on.
All in for the one.
Yep. And now you're gonna put Pierre in such a bad spot. I guess we don't really get scooped by much. We get quartered pretty often here. What hand's quartering? Not too many queen jacks.
And he does let it go. Okay.
Nice play there by Steven.
Well played.
Come on.
Understand.
No, you have been waited for 2 straight. Yeah.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 25 in the fold. Fold. Raise. Raise it up. 100 to go. From 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Brother fight.
Bring it.
It's gonna be a long cruise.
Button move.
You gotta be like that.
Thank you. You insulted my mother earlier?
I did, actually. I remember that.
Yeah, that's
No,
really-
alright, that's fair.
He almost insulted.
I know it was in his heart.
You have fans from my fan group likes your name more than my name. So, and you took my kings. We're not friends right now. Maybe later, but right now, man, I gotta say,
I'm friend.
we're definitely not friends.
You scored. Okay.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
Shit, my hand's already come through. What's that? No, that hand isn't. Sorry, I'm reading historical.
He's gonna raise it. 20 bucks. Fold.
Left the poker room. Now I'm at Culver's. Heck yeah, Moya. Hopefully you turn a little profit over there. Pierre, gonna 3-bet out of the big blind versus button open. Makes sense to me. Gonna work out.
I'm good.
My real question is, if I had the king of diamonds, would I have called or still sitting there? You're only running with ace king, you had the ace of diamonds.
20 in
food better in the room, Moya? Yeah. Moya plays over at Ocala, so I haven't had their food over there.
I mean, I call it king of diamonds.
I'm super tight, man.
Like a dish. Yeah.
There's-
Or a frog's ass.
Wait, let's see. I can't remember. Were there jacks?
There's 2 jacks there.
Yeah. Well, okay.
2 jacks, couple other cards. A banana.
You always gotta watch out for the banana.
It's really
The infinity banana. Pick 20. 7 folding. Folding 9. Let's go to 75 and the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. All right.
Steven gonna 3-bet, and Chicken Parm is gonna defend Jack's honor. 4 deuce suited, baby. Alright, this hand is dead. Ace Jack 9. Steven flopping top.
Check, check.
Let's go to the next, Steven. Unless you check and a 3 of hearts come out on the turn. Nope. 2 out of a board, I get it.
I mean, there's that backdoor flush draw, but what are the odds?
As of now, 7%.
Yeah, he does go ahead and fold. Steven's going to take another one. You know what? We've got a Culver's right next door, and I have yet to visit them. I always hear good things.
all right. Toronto, right? Cold. Is it already getting like wicked cold?
Now you want some Italian food?
We're in the Pacific Northwest, so it's like close, but we don't ever actually get cold.
Joseph, that is one of my favorite sushi rolls, the rainbow. You get a little bit of everything with that.
What was it in Seattle when you left?
We're still in the 60. Like nights we're getting mid-40s.
All right, Jimmy with a raise to 15. Steven's going to 3-bet to 60.
Okay.
And Kryptonite, a.k.a. Adam, is going to call.
Well, I will forfeit my 15.
Actually, it's,
I can't.
you can say call. It's going to be announced.
You said call.
I did say that. All right, sorry. I have to pay better attention.
Fold the 6.
Yep. Verbal is binding.
Tournament rules. That would have been different. Hold the 9. Heads up, guys. Check. 4. It's going to bet 30.
Don't believe everything I hear Joseph says. Moya says Culver's is good. So, you know. Now, I have had somebody let me try from their order of the fried cheese curds.
Everyone gets
Those were pretty darn good.
It's great.
This is the best of us.
Well, I mean, not the best of us. This guy's cool as a rock over there. But the rest of us, nervous.
I haven't been on live in 10 years, bro.
I'm getting a round of tequila shots. Let's go.
Bring 'em on.
Fold 8, fold 9. $20 on the 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Or something. Okay, no.
Kid Goldzon, how you doing? Welcome into the chat. Good to see you.
None for me. Sorry, I have gastric bypass. Shots are like 5x alcohol, so that's.
All right, quick win for Steven there, grabbing the blinds.
So it's like 5 shots. For me. I mean, if you guys want to see just wild,
I do.
insanity, that
Take his chips away first, though. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of folks hanging out in the
Quite easily.
in the lobby here. Thank you so much for tuning in, giving us a view this evening. If this is your first time here, thanks for being here. We hope to see you back and hope you enjoyed the stream. See, a number of you have hit that thumbs up button. We do appreciate it. It helps with that algorithm, letting folks know that we are out here and live.
Raise.
Raise 25 to go in the 3.
All right, Texas Tommy raised to 25. Sitting on Queen 7 suited. Kryptonite now with the 8s.
4, 6, 7, and 8.
3 bets to 90.
This little baby.
And gets folded around. He's going to take one.
Smallest pair. Ace is small.
Aces are the small. I mean, kings are no good, so I had to bump it up.
One more. 2, 3.
Haven't been watching the live lately.
So, generally, what part? What part?
Been out playing, and that's the reason. If so, I hope you have been running well.
What do you do for work? Do you play poker? Or you
All right, Jimmy with a raise to 75, 100, 100. Chicken parm, queen jack suited. Got to stick with it. So we are going to be heads up here.
just not me. I think everybody else wants
All red cards. King, 10, 4, all of hearts. Jimmy with a pair of 4s. Chicken parm open-ended for the straight.
Tequila? Shots, tequila, everyone. Shots? Yeah. Tequila shot? Tequila shot.
As the wait list for the live stream, we've got a rather lengthy list tonight. I don't have an exact number right off the top.
Yeah, that guy is very evil.
But several of those might still be involved in the tournament, so it's really kind of hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want one? Oh, yeah, you can. I can't bet.
Want is irrelevant.
I look for him.
Had a check.
Something like that.
I think a round of shots should be mandatory in the live stream.
No, I'm
Joseph Kirk had to step out for just a moment. I'll make sure that he knows about that question, though, when he gets back.
Overall beverages was 15 margaritas.
Jimmy with 2 pairs after the turn there.
He was Irish.
Prize is
Did he lose all his money? I don't think he lost much that night. I can't remember about how the night went.
no. A part is green.
Checked it over to Chicken Parm, who bets 175.
Taxi drivers are horrible, so that's why people.
Telling a story here.
Some point like MGM.
And Nicole.
And Jimmy doesn't believe him.
Ooh, nice one.
Been taking a break from poker, understandable. Sometimes you got to get a breath of fresh air, so to speak.
Something like 2.5.
He called this the last week.
Yeah, at least. Oh, I mean, wait, one second. Yeah, it's like
You're just getting off a break as well. Good to see y'all back.
15 bucks in the 8. Holding up. Button is moved.
Hey, Shane, yeah, that was a good call, for sure.
Where do we get the commentators? Should we yell at them? They're in a room by themselves.
Yeah, they're hiding. They don't want to get yelled at.
I want to know how many Kryptonite subscribers are out there.
4, 3, 4, 4.
Hey, quiet you.
Not even off.
All right, how many here are Hungry Horse Poker subs?
And my dead one.
20 and 7.
Out of curiosity, you hear Adam there asking how many of his subscribers are in the chat.
100 and the 1. Heads up, guys. Check it.
All right, pair of 8s with a 7 on the flop. Ace King for Steven. Ace Jack for Lennox.
Button is moved. 3-7.
David Young, Hungry Horse in the house. Sub to Hungry Horse, but here for Chris. Come here, Crypto, all right.
Fold 6, fold 7, 8, 9. $20. Fold. Button is
All right, another quick win for the blinds. Miguel. More of a Dom. Let me finish the word out. Subscribed.
Time to go, fellas. Fold 7, fold 9.
Joseph's here for the food talk. Always good. Food and poker. No pun intended. Hand in hand. All right, Pierre's going to let it go after a raise to 25 from Steven.
On the 4.
Kryptonite's going to call it with pocket trays, but facing aces.
Heads up, guys.
Here to root for Tommy and roast Kryptonite.
Check.
Another thing, you're going to come on out and play some cash games. Why not? Yeah, why not? Uh-oh. Okay. Kings on the turn. Steven with two very strong pair.
40 in the 1.
Gets a call. Wants to see the river. And a 10 is not going to help Kryptonite. Steven aces and kings. Kryptonite going to go ahead and check it over to Steven. The stream will run until about 11:15 Eastern Time, U.S. Streams, or cash game streams usually run about 5 hours tonight. We got started at around 6 with the 15-minute delay. Oh, sorry about the audio. There you go. With the 15-minute delay, it runs till about 11:15.
Oh, ace is going around, huh? Steven running hot. Oh, sorry about the microphone issue. What is that?
I don't know. It's that mystery sound we experienced briefly on Wednesday evening.
Yeah.
Clock.
Sub the hungry horse, but I'm here rooting for Chris. We love that. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in.
Yeah, as Adam was curious about how many people in the chat were had tuned out to view, turned in to view.
Yeah, I mean, we appreciate it regardless, you know. We're happy to have these guys here. Hopefully put on a good show for you guys.
Joseph also wanted to know the best Thai place close to here.
Thai place. I mean, green papaya is just always good, you know. I always like green papaya. It's a little bit on the more expensive side, but green papaya is always really, really good.
There you have it.
And their menu is very extensive. It's a big menu. They have delicious yellow curry if you like curry. That's my favorite. Our 855 two-heart board. Looks like one bet should take this down. But I've been wrong before.
Yeah, that crystal ball gets murky once in a while.
It do. I'm here for food talk. Yeah, if you guys are tuning in for the first time, we talk about a lot about poker, a lot about food, and a lot about football. That's what we do. Kryptonite not wanting to let go of this yet.
Hey, if you're good with it, CI, then yeah, why not?
Just don't send pics. Thank you.
Yeah, no picks.
But we are all good with it. What about you, Joseph? Where's the good Thai spots? There was one during COVID that I went to, but it shut down, so I couldn't even remember the name, but it was like a mom and pop shop. That place was awesome.
The mom and pop shops are always
Yeah,
good.
they're always so good, but it's so sad that they don't
don't
thrive.
last. Yeah.
Thai restaurant at the corner of San Jose Boulevard and Loretto that has excellent food. Awesome. We're gonna have to look that one up, Sal.
Cool. Chop. Wood chop. My Jack 4 was going to dominate.
Good to see you again.
Nice.
Are you on the list?
The 2-2 for now.
Thing no smell-o-vision. Thank goodness for that. Listen, I've lived with allergies my whole life, so I can't even smell it anyways. Probably a good problem to have sometimes.
Sometimes.
King 9-5 rainbow board here. Check over to Tommy, who does outflop Christopher. One bet. We'll take this one down.
That's good. What was it? Yeah, it's about like 4 or 5 of us. We rotate. Yeah, we get all the best dealers from around the whole country. And feel like we're here to deal this last year. Get little patches. Yeah, we have matching tattoos as well.
Yeah, we definitely do have some of the greatest dealers we know. At least in BestBet. I don't know about around the country, but Theo's just okay. He's our token Englishman.
So $20.
Chicken Farm gonna open up the Queen 5-0. Says this game is. Let's get it out of the muck. As Linux and they're gonna put in a 3-bet on the button yet again.
Button good.
Did you out-ask me?
No, that's good stuff. What's that?
Theo is the best dealer in that chair. That's totally fair. I don't know if I don't think I could argue that one.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Be a losing argument.
Theo's all right.
He's aight.
He's all right. Just got word that actually Theo and myself will be your 2 final table dealers for the main event, the 5K main. Not this next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that.
Nice.
So very exciting stuff.
Yeah.
Always a big honor to be selected for that. And it looks like Caleb brought everybody a shot, some sort of shot, so this table's going to get a little loose.
There we go.
Appreciate it. After this hand, let's cheers.
Heck yeah. Looks like Christopher there in C8 bought everybody around, and I think everybody's drinking. That's fire.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's super awesome. Yeah, this will be year number 3 under the main event, WPT Lights, which is always such an honor. I love it. I live for this stuff, you know? So appreciate the love, guys. Thank you. Did Theo go to Oakleaf?
Yeah, it was mail order school.
Just gonna check around 8 of diamonds here. 20 bucks. Looks like Jimmy was just king high. So now it's gonna win 6 high like a boss. Trying to keep you busy, as they should, Steve. Table's super tight right now. Listen, they're about to take a shot. This game's gonna get good, I hope.
What is that in front of? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That
Love it.
looks like some Cuervo, maybe? Or not Cuervo, rather Patron?
Almost made it into a little.
Looks like something. Looks like some sort of tequila.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Theo's about to
Oh,
get
yeah.
left out, so let's watch these guys cheers. And then,
Cheers,
show some
everybody.
stats. Cheers to that. Hell yeah. Love that.
Very cool. Let's take a look here.
Yeah, game a little bit on the tighter side, but nothing wrong with that. You know, tighter is typically rider anyways.
That's, yeah, pretty typical what we see this early in the game.
Yeah, not too much movement on the other side, besides Kryptonite down 1,100. But nobody up really buckets yet. The night is young. We're only an hour in, so. Jesus, Miguel. Relax, relax. Tranquilo.
Sounds
The new drinking game.
Drunk. Check.
4 seat, check. 6, 7.
Looks like we're gonna chop this one up, although it doesn't feel like it. Kryptonite really only with a pair of 4s on the bottom. Christopher with 7-6 at heart, so he's gonna probably put out a bet and take it all down. He did pay for the shot, so I guess it's only fair that he scoops the bomb pot, huh? He's gonna bet the exact pot and take it down very quickly. Yeah, all is right in the world.
Welcome to the game, sir. Welcome to the game.
Hey man, it just took that one shot, you know?
That's right.
Thank you. Austin.
Is that an owl he's got in there in front of him, Christopher?
Yeah, I don't know. Can't see. I saw it on the table earlier, but don't know.
Yeah, it looks like an L. And I apologize. We don't know what's causing that static pop, y'all. I was going to try to troubleshoot it Wednesday night, but it stopped. And if it's not happening, I can't track it down. Joseph, I like the way you think. That would make for an interesting night.
I'm down. I'm in. Say less. That would make for a very fun stream, as this could be a very fun hand, open-ended plus backdoor spades for Kryptonite. Jimmy with top set. This is going to be a fun one. Bink on the turn right away for Kryptonite. Jesus.
He needs it.
Yeah, he is stuck the most at 1100, so this could be a good way to get even here. I'd imagine a large bet is coming for Jimmy, and then I would have to say a check raise is in store for Kryptonite, but I don't know. We've seen people slow play it, but I think we just want to get it in now. Force ace queen, king queen to even call off queen nine, nines, queens. All the call, because if you see a dirty river, they could get away from it. So I think a check jam is in order.
Oh, how awful would that be if a queen rolled out on the river?
Queen 9, 3, 8, yeah, all bad
Any of
river
them,
cards.
yeah.
Yep. On the contrary, you get a lot of action-killing river cards like any 10, any jack, any heart. All those ones are action killers, so no value to be had. So Kryptonite, I think, has to stuff it here. Putting on a pretty good acting job right now, though, huh? Itching at the eye a little bit. Looks a little perplexed. How much is that? Only 250? Oh, man. What a tough spot. Yeah, any heart, exactly, Rumbad. Should be a check raise. We're all in the consensus of that.
See, this is where I need to take lessons. When to start performing.
Yeah, and there's the all in, and obviously Jimmy can never fold. Snap calling. Good luck, gentlemen. Yeah, we can only run it once here. No time rate game, sorry. 7 of hearts. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
A much needed pot for Kryptonite.
Yeah. Let's listen for the exact amount. I think he did add on some, so. 980, okay, perfect. Dirty, dirty. If you guys want to know, I think Chase is probably the best dealer that I know.
In that chair.
In that chair. And probably in best bet. If he's not top 1, he's top 2 for sure. He's been in this business a long time. That's an old man right there. Just like PLO, top set, no good. True that. Top set is never good, but you know we gotta ride with it.
Oh, yeah, sure. I asked him really nicely.
Oh my god.
And then I bribed him.
Please give me the nuts right now.
Yeah.
I need it.
It is.
Never rely on the river in PLO.
That river is a dirty, dirty card. Man, this says get him with that Kryptonite. Heck yeah, love to see that. Once again, thanks so much for tuning in, chatting with us, guys. Appreciate y'all coming out, supporting your people. It's always awesome to see.
For sure. Kryptonite once again with the better hand.
I did not.
And pulls it. Marky, yeehaw!
I'll go back in February. When did you go to Hong Kong?
Can you get a shout out to Eddie on Black Ops? Well, shout out to Eddie in Black Ops. Getting good. All right, heads up. Tommy with a $50 bet. Call from Jimmy. Ace rolls out on the turn, giving Tommy trip aces. Jimmy's working with 2 pair, but it's not going to be good enough at this point.
Texas Tommy gonna bet small yet again. Trying to get Jimmy to call with all the jacks, all the sixes, all the worst aces. He's gonna give it up though correctly. Not too sure, Saul, to be honest. Opposite of what I was told.
Oh, you're talking about the game.
I think it's just like the weight of certain card protectors that can potentially mess up.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
What Saul said, run bad.
I was trying to get it going.
You're doing so good.
I was trying to get it going without
You
it.
gotta use your voice, man. You can't just subtly.
I didn't want to feel like I was forcing somebody to do it.
What is the max cap on my
I don't know what's in it, but I think it is a what do you call it? Like a plastic encased coin. I can't tell if the whole thing is metal or not, but I believe that's a coin protector around it.
I just heard Tommy ask what the cap is on 510, and on the stream it is different than out on the floor. On the stream we are uncapped. On the floor it is a 3K cap. So if they want to switch to it, you know, they could let us know and maybe we could work something out. Buying shots is classy. Yeah, shout out to Christopher there. Very nice of him, because alcohol here, especially shots, are not very cheap.
Jacob, there's an overwhelming amount of comments on YouTube about your stupid ass stacking.
stupid ass what?
Stacking.
Oh my
It's
god.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Talking about
Oh,
it.
it's the 10 highs, huh? I'm not a fan of the 10 high stacks. Assuming that's what it is. I think, yeah.
Tommy has a barrier over here, so that I don't- so I'm not used to it.
Are they all uneven also?
Yeah, it looks almost like he's got them stepped as well as stacked.
You just confused the shit out of me.
All right, Jimmy's starting to wake up a little bit. He's stuck probably the most out of the table now after doubling up Kryptonite.
Not long you doing that. Ever.
Does flop top pair, chicken parm with the pair of fives, no diamond in hand for either player. We're at 35. Looks like Jimmy did top off. He has a lot more blacks there, so probably closer to the 1200 range. Just check, check. Wow, trip 5s. Jimmy running really bad. Ew. Where did that 5 come from for a chicken farm? That's 60. Can we ever raise if we're chicken farm here? I think we should be. A lot of queen X hands are betting us river. Not too many diamond hands, so he's gonna put in the raise. 225 and yeah, Jimmy in the blender. That white is gleaming off him. Jimmy should just avoid the queens. Yeah, the ladies don't seem to like him very much, huh? Talk about poker Jimmy, if he watches back. Just been pretty cooler 30 minutes for him so far, as he is going to put in a call. Where does that 5 come from? Which means that middle should not... Yeah, your card protector should be fine, theoretically, so. But I'll never make a final table because I always run bad. Listen, we've seen you make a final table once before. I know it might be an anomaly, but it can happen again. I believe.
That's right. If it can happen once, it can happen twice.
But it's not bad because it's Gabby and
Or more.
We just twice.
Kidding. Poor Saul.
Gabby heard it too.
I hope he runs good. I love Saul. He's a great guy.
2 introverts? No, never mind. I take it all back. It's a bad idea. It's a terrible idea.
Old 6. Raise 40.
Kids heard it too. Shit, you're right. Can
You're
you
serious.
cut that? Yeah, erase that right there.
Edit, beep it.
We edit
Edit. Beep.
Raise 200 for the
100. That's kind of rude, really. Here I am.
That was his twin run good.
If you had a real hand, you'd fold 7.
I did not have a real hand,
Yeah,
so
I
I
knew
did
it.
not call.
Yeah.
You don't need a real hand to call.
Oh.
You don't? No. Oh. I mean, let's go.
Straddle from the 2. That's just what they say in the books.
Those books are dumb. I've never read a book anyway. Not like just a poker book. I mean,
Any book?
yeah.
How about a comment?
Oh. Now
Get it
you
on the
got.
comments,
Now
huh?
you got
Gotcha.
me. Okay.
Gotcha. Knew you were bluffing.
I have read a handful of comics.
Old 3.
Yeah. Bit of a
Shown as his
Superman,
kryptonite's card protector is made of pure silver.
5 kids named after DC superheroes. All 5. If it gets hot in here, I'll take my
Yeah, with
jacket
the
off.
lights being the way they are, it's hard to tell if it's encased or not.
No. I mean, in Seattle, it's like hoodie.
It's shiny,
Oh,
whatever
yeah,
it is.
so it's just kind of weird. Plus, it's like my thing, right? It's like a kryptonite thing, Superman. Feeling good.
Yeah, saw the
I feel like I need the support. Like a
coins on the table, like challenge coins, things of that nature. They don't interfere with the RFID antennas at all.
that
It is
good.
encased.
Don't lie.
You have to.
Don't lie.
You don't mess with your mind.
Yeah.
Old 6. Back to the garbage. Old 7. Raise 25. Yeah, there are more dealers in this.
You're wondering how many subs you had in your cat and stuff. Give them away. We got a bunch of them.
Everybody's doing great. Thanks for the follow.
There you go, chat. Told him that
To be fair, I
you were in
pay
the
most
chat.
of those people, so I don't know that it's really.
Gave him a chance to wave out.
No. No, I'm. Yeah, so I've got a team. It got out there, and now like a bunch of. They should all be working. Go back to work. Seriously. Writing CRs and committing code, not watching me play poker. But they put together a watch party. But then, yeah, 5 kids. I mean, that alone, bro. Yeah, lots of support. Although.
Yeah, I'll be going to watch his
Yeah,
It's a Superman-related silver coin. That's great.
3 hours. So they're, but yeah.
Imagine they jump up and high five.
Yeah.
All right, and a 6 on the river. Steven has the better hand here with the kicker. I'm sorry, actually 2 pair with the ace.
Oh, that's my oldest. He'll be, oh man, he'll be 7 right there. I mean, I don't think it's
Just
there.
do a little 6-7 shuffle.
But Chris bets and talks Steven out of it. Well played, Chris.
Straddle from C4. Can I get a liquid marijuana? Bringing your kryptonite, buddy.
Oh man, don't give him anything green.
it's
Nothing
what's coming.
green. Damn it.
I'm still working on this comment ginger.
No. Straddle and I'll have 7 deuce again. You guys doing this on purpose? You guys trying? I'm the only local guy, and this is what you guys are doing.
It's really rude.
It is.
Have to give you some bad ones so it's not so obvious.
I got you. Set them up.
Cold, 6, 7, 9, 1.
Doesn't really matter that I played the bad ones too. Just trying to bring in the energy, the Jack's energy. A little 2-2 vibe.
Put Jack's back on the map.
Any 2 can do.
I'll get the action caught up here in just a moment.
There's a lot of seriousness at the table, except for the 3 of us.
This is a very serious situation.
Serious.
We need to take it seriously.
We got seriousness and
Maybe
3
we need
replays.
to speak in
Horse Whisperer says Christopher knows what he's doing.
And then just got woke shut up on it.
Good thing you're here because I'd be just talking to myself.
Yeah, that's boring, right?
All right, 10s with the jack on the flop, 2 hearts as well. Tommy with the flush draw bets, gets the fold from Pierre, and takes the pot.
Straddle from seat 6.
Yeah, Christopher trying to get everybody drunk, huh? I see his game. I do the same though, so.
It's strategy.
And you gotta loosen up the
Tactics.
table though, you know? Gotta have some fun with it. Chris is a killer, hell yeah. We love to hear that. Seems like a solid pro for sure.
Uncapped.
I think I heard that he's going on the cruise tomorrow as well. So these guys might just have a lot of fun. Jamie here, Ace King O. No queen in hand this time, so I think he wins the spot. How do we feel about that?
It's possible.
Oh wow, he's gonna win the
Ace
spot.
King there.
No, I have read it. That's not good.
That's not good. That's not good. That doesn't qualify.
Yeah, Jimmy definitely the one now that needs the most help.
I thought 10% in Toronto is already sucks. But did you play in Woodbine?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 10%, $20 cap.
Rake.
Yeah.
Straddling is against my religion.
No straddle?
I didn't know we were playing the
always-
Nick King.
Against my religion.
He always misses the straddle. He's never paying attention.
Linux Ninja there saying straddling is against his religion.
We need a player in.
Raise 20 from the 1 seat.
Oh my god.
You guys want to do Squid Game?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Do say Squid Game? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think everybody knows how to do it.
Hold 6. That's it.
Chicken Farm chuckles. Letting go of his 7 deuce, but a deuce comes out on the flop. Ace 4 deuce.
How's the home game scene, private game scene in Toronto?
There's a lot of clubs,
Okay.
like private clubs.
Like no spades, no aces, just clubs.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Floor.
Penalty.
That's probably worse than the not straddle, if I'm being honest.
Your dad's coming out.
Yeah.
A lot of clubs and they're rigged.
It happened.
1-3 club average rate is like 12 to 15. Like, I used to run a game too, and I
Need to
rigged
go
it.
to Publix right now. Just realized there's no cookies in the house. I just ordered myself some cookies and a latte. That's so funny, Saul.
You are.
Is this mine?
Yes.
I get 2.
It's normal.
Yeah.
Latte all around and liquor. Are you
And they
are you drunk, Horse Whisperer?
Yeah.
Those, oh, it's just a round of straddle? Okay.
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
25.
Raise 25.
Fold.
Tommy with the kings here, asking if that was a straddle. Looks like they're trying to put on the straddle, but
Oh,
nobody's done it yet.
I ate 3 off with
trying to make this play a little bit bigger, which I agree with. You know, we're always for the action, so we always want to see bigger pots. So we want straddles. We want this to change. We want everything.
I don't check that
Superman.
on the screen, by the way. I might
Sup,
totally
Sanad, how we doing?
whatever my card
We'll
was,
show some
I don't-
stats here in a couple minutes. Got you, bro. The first hour, it was Kryptonite stuck the most at like 1K plus. And then the next hour is going to be Jimmy stuck, probably around 1K.
Ooh, that's a good hand to fold.
Gorgeous hand to fold. Parm says gorgeous hand to raise. Take it down.
Take it. It feels good. It felt good to win something.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Finally got some cards. Everybody's holding.
Call them cards. Good.
Jack 9 be Jack 9. If you guys are in with Best Bet, you know that is the hand of Adonis. Adonis'
right.
favorite hand, Jack 9.
It's not quite coming through.
Now, I need to ask him, is it
Not distinguished between.
Jack 9 in general, or is it Jack 9
We should
suited?
have wore the same.
I think
Or
it's
doesn't
Jack 9
matter.
suited for the most part, but I don't think it matters that much in terms. Have you figured out your favorite hand yet, Mike?
But yes.
No, I've only played the one time.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
But you've watched quite a bit now.
I've watched quite a bit.
I mean, I know you're the older one, but
Don't say the winning hand, okay? That'll piss me off.
No. Now, here's the thing, though. I seem to have an affinity for 7 deuce. Worst hand in poker, allegedly.
So
I don't know that I would bet it, but I've just seen it hit so many times when it gets played.
So I do have a legendary story to tell you about Country, our old Best Bet live guy. He never played poker much at all, but we hosted some meetup games over at St. Augustine. Some live stream meetup games, and when we did, he played for the first time. In his very first hand, he bluffed 2 people with 7 deuce. We have it all on recording.
That's
and he
great.
snapshot it, and that was his very first hand ever in poker. It was awesome.
That's fantastic.
So, yeah, so that's a legacy of Country right there.
All right, so comics. Anybody else in the comics at all? Am I all by myself?
Shout out to Adam. He's trying to get somebody to talk, man.
Superman, right? Batman? No?
Yeah, I'd talk comics, but I'm more of a Marvel guy.
You seem like a Marvel guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
nobody likes you.
Marvel is very, very good.
I mean, growing up overseas, no television, we had Armed Forces radio. So my entertainment, other than being outside, was comic books.
Yeah, totally. That makes sense.
And yeah, both DC and Marvel, so I grew up with them.
That totally makes sense to me. King high flop, King 5, deuce 2 diamonds.
Check. Check.
Jack on the turn, 7s versus 8s. Not a favorable board for either. One bet, might take this down. Unless Texas Tommy's getting a little curious. Double flush draw. Let's see one more. We need to bring back that dealer's game at St. Augustine so we can play, y'all. You just want to take our money, Sanad, huh? No, but I do agree. I've had a lot of people kind of request it and ask if we're ever gonna do it again, and that was more of a Johnny Pham thing. And you know, he's back with us for this series only. So obviously, we would love to be able to host that stuff. That'd be super, super fun. We gave away a lot of good stuff, and we always got like 5, 6, 7 games going. So
Sounds like a good time.
yeah, it was such a fun time. We did a OP to start, and then when St. Augustine opened up their new room, we did it twice over there. So we kind of wanted to bounce back and forth and do it, but it's been quite a while since we've done it, over 2 years, I want to say. And and punish ones that dead beat me. Who does that? Not me. Listen, Sanad, you know with me dealing, there's always going to be a big pot involved at least. If I could choose who wins, I'd be a rich man, you know that.
Okay, now you gotta be careful. Don't drop that into your drink. Once you get out, that's a extreme laxative.
Trust me, I'm not planning on it.
I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, in the eye or just squeeze it out?
I don't want that happening.
All right, big 3-bet from Tommy, raised to 100. And pulls the pot.
Alrighty, it's
down.
bump time.
All right,
Everybody's favorite time.
here come those stats. Got Theo coming back in.
Thank you.
Stats for everybody. Yeah, 3 people at 17%. The rest of them up above just around 24, 25%. Steven leading the way at 31%.
Gonna miss the bump button.
And Pierre, Lennox, and Christopher all sitting at 17. So we're seeing those numbers kind of bounce around a little more than usual.
He's probably excited to play.
Yeah, pretty low on winnings as well. Nothing too crazy. No big coolers besides the Jack 10 Queen Queen hand really for Jimmy.
Kryptonite climbing way up from being stuck.
Yeah, it was stuck
Over
about
a K.
1100 to start, and now back to around even. Great place to be.
And Jimmy now in the tough
Yeah,
spot.
that's in good form. Everybody but my 8.
Superman, this game is like 2-2 limit. I wouldn't go that far. All right, double board bomb pot. Ace Jack 6 on the top board.
Check it, check it. Just imagine a random
8-5
hand.
tray on the bottom.
Just imagine. But since you have cards out here, you might as well imagine it really.
Check around. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
All right, checking all the way around to the river here.
Check, check. 50 bucks in the 7s, holding up, holding 1. Call them 2. Raise 150. Fold 4 and 6. Go.
Now, Lennox has the top board with the aces. Tommy's got the bottom board with trip 8s.
And Pierre in a tough
Pierre,
spot.
yeah, stuck in the middle there.
Yeah, Jack on both boards. He's gonna let it go, so let's chop up a little bit.
Trips on the bottom, pair of 10s up there. Ace is good on the top. We're chopping it up, fellas. You guys can play your 150s back.
Yeah, the problem here is there's no no Jacks locals besides seat 6 there. So we need more Jacks people, you know, getting the 5 high bets, the queen high bets. But that's okay. The night is young.
The night is young, and yeah, Chicken Parm is holding his own. against all the fresh faces.
For reference, this is pure silver in the mint from the U.S. Mint. Superman. Apparently, Chat wants to know.
Also silver, 1 ounce.
Yeah, that's 1 ounce. That's not 1 ounce.
That is 1 ounce.
My 1 ounce is so much cooler than yours.
Your ounce is stupid.
My ounce
Mine
is
is a. Mine's a full nut. F you to the.
Yeah, but mine's
Federal Reserve
Superman,
rate.
which is
Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3. U.S. Constitution vote. I mean, cool. Go. Let it go.
All right, looks like Christopher opened the +1 to $10. Shit. Should be mandatory $10 straddle for this game. I agree. I think they tried to get it on, but maybe some people didn't want it to be forced to straddle, which is totally fair. King 7, top and bottom here for Kryptonite. Or make lowest VPIP pay a whole table 25 and watch game change. Yeah, you know we're always about that, but tough to do that.
Gabby said your comment about her was lame.
Ah, that's because she's lame.
What game are you guys playing there?
Poker. Yeah,
Does Texas hold them?
What state?
I'm just kidding.
2-5.
2-5.
2-5.
From the 2 assholes.
I'm gonna stack this guy for you.
Sorry, I was being mean.
Okay.
Come up to the seat. You're welcome.
Send him out over here. This guy's running too good.
We need you, Sanad. We need you over here.
Oh, it hurts.
Poker?
I can feel.
In BestBet's poker room? You say blackjack.
I should have said blackjack. Damn it, I missed a great opportunity there.
Hold it. Fold 1, 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Man. Yeah, sure, chop. That's hard. Buddy. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's not going to get anything out of that. So we're going to reluctant chop.
Play better. God, you suck.
Ah, jeez, something.
1 to maximum. So what's up your coin?
I absolutely maximize those guys.
Wow, this is from the mint? It's real?
Yeah, that's real. They're doing a whole series on Justice League. So we got this one, Batman's coming out, and then Wonder Woman, Flash, Green Lantern. There's 18. What's that?
When's that from?
Oh, the 2-5, 25 big blind ante. Yeah, that was a good time, but unfortunately that game just like kind of died off. I'm not entirely sure why. It was a bigger variation of 2-5, but just like never could fill the list. That was when we had a lot of no-show games, which is not particularly fun. At least we got a game to watch, you know.
Raise 25 and the 3, fold 4.
Where are you at, Sanad? You out there playing right now?
Painful.
Let's go to 50 and 6. Let's not. 7, 8.
I raised 21.
Min click.
He's in. Heads up, guys.
My team wants to know why I changed my haircut for poker, and they're like, wait, that's not him.
What? Raise 125.
Wow, Texas Tommy flopping. The absolute world here, and a bad time for a raise here for Chicken Parm. He's gonna get deep fried here. Yikes. Tommy. We don't have the nuts, but you know,
That's ugly.
we are scared of at least another club or the board pairing. So I wonder if Texas Tommy wants to get it in now.
15, 16.
Overjam would be pretty overzealous.
15 something behind.
I like a call. I do like a call much better than a raise. It'll leave some of the bluffs in. Board pairing 9 is kind of disastrous, though, for Tommy, in his mind. Like, what's really raising? Worst flush draw, or worst flushes? Ace queen with the ace of clubs. Chicken parm does give up. Wow, 9 on the river,
wow.
disgusting. What the heck? 9's full, Bink. Chicken parm's the goat, man. He's not getting deep fried, my fault.
Wow. It's coming from way behind.
Yeah, from out of nowhere. Jeez. I mean, can't fault Chicken Parm if he just checks behind, you know? We have just enough showdown value to check back.
That's wild.
It is pretty wild. What a nasty run out. Feels like you dealing. Yeah, you know, I gotta teach the youngins like Theo sometimes.
The youngins.
And he does check back. Flush, no good. Woo! Tommy is gracious as ever, says nice hand. Move on to the next.
The maker and breaker of dreams, that river card.
Oh, yeah.
What's these still out?
Click, huh? Freeze on the flop, huh?
Holding it 2 to 3. That's it. Tell Jerry to let him know. 4. That river was just rude.
What?
The river was just rude.
Why don't you battle back?
Huh?
Why don't you battle the river?
We might have the pocket pair.
Pocket anything. Ace queen with a club.
Pocket what?
Jacks.
Jacks?
Could have a club. Listen, I didn't expect you to call it 350, so.
Makes sense.
Holding the 3.
25?
25 in the 4.
What the hell can I rip at that point?
You will find something to wrap.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure.
Use your imagination.
It's kind of hard once
Just
he calls
like
the
what you did
350.
on the flop, right? You can't wrap anything.
No, I'm locked down, man. If you bet, you probably win there.
What's up, guys? Family pot.
Yeah, I should turn my hand into
Family
flop, right?
pot.
see what you did there.
I mean, you second
that's
up
me.
flush on the flop.
Check.
Second.
What'd you put me on?
It is unfortunately.
Bullshit.
75.
Well, bullshit. Then you should have put me. You should have re-raised me on the flop.
I should raise you on the flop?
Yeah.
I should raise you on the flop?
5 or 2.
To get you off your bullshit?
Okay.
I got a top pair.
I don't need to.
I think I'm good.
I love the little debacle going on.
No, you don't.
Nano says go Kryptonite. Heck yeah. A lot of Kryptonite fans. We appreciate y'all typing in. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. Got myself Kirk alongside Mike commentating for you guys until about 11:15 Eastern time. So shout out to the chat, typing, making our jobs a lot easier.
There's like rainbow, or I mean like. What? No, that last hand was like 9s flying everywhere.
Crazy. That one time was crazy.
I was
$300.
I was
I mean,
so scared for everybody.
1,500 effective. There's no money there. This was a 20K buy-in. Then it might have been
I was just so scared. Monotone boards scare me.
26. Go. Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1. And a call. 3 players, guys. Check it.
I got a counterbalance. Put it out.
35.
Freaking ring, man.
Fold 7. Folds around. You want to come back in the sample? Does.
Oh yeah.
Folding to your own brother, dang Adam. It probably hurt Adam a lot more than it hurt you.
Blue. Superman blue. I'm trying, man, but that's just.
How do you guys feel about seat 7 stacking chips, guys? How do you feel about that? Is that ugly or not?
Down inside. Deep down.
Didn't you get a marijuana green something?
I got what? Oh, you were talking.
What is it?
Liquid marijuana.
It's liquid kryptonite. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. All right, here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, he's buzzing. 25 in the 6. 85 in the 7. Folding 9. Seat's gonna fold. 2 seats gonna fold.
All right, I'm not
3 seats
that.
gonna fold.
I'm a bad player.
Alright. I mean, yeah, I saw that 5-4 off.
Heads up, he's checking. 85.
That's
Backward.
Adam, just for you.
Can't stand 10 stacks. I'm with you, Moya. Can't do it. I hate it too. I'm sure it possesses people to do that.
No, that's pretty kaika.
You know, so I play a lot of tournaments, and I feel like it's so much more prominent in tournaments that people do that in, and I don't know. I can't stand it either.
I had the 6-7.
The 10 stacks not for me. But on the other hand, I love the 25 stacks. I love the 30 stacks.
7 deuce game.
Bigger is better, right?
The internet will go what? All the 14-year-olds
Oh,
watching cartoons.
so excited.
Fold the 7. Let's go 10 bucks, E8, fold 9. Just a raise. Fold 1, fold 2. Call.
7.
70.
70.
70. Fold, fold, fold.
67 there.
Good.
Maybe that's why I'm not playing. Math is hard. I kid, of course.
Math is hard. It's hard to deal to. But if you can't multiply 5 by 20 or 25 by 20, then you shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It is a fun topic. I don't think I have ever really discussed with anybody. Just like stacking chips.
Right?
So on the early days of Instagram, right, my favorite was the hashtag chip porn, and people building chip towers, building chip pyramids in front of them. Like, it was the most ridiculous thing ever, but it was what I wanted to do. It was so awesome to see.
Oh my god.
Looking good.
6, 7. Dang it, Kaika, you failed me.
How many things, Kaka?
Yeah, no thanks for that. I'm gonna take it back from him when I get home. Although he'll beat me every time we freaking play. That kid. Nice hand.
Fold 9, fold 1. 2, 3, 4. 26. Fold 7. Raise to 100. Go. Heads up. $65 in the 8. Go.
They're considering paging him.
Paging.
Yeah. So they can make my phone like freak out with the delegate.
Chris turning straight on the river.
Someone said it was funny. One said I'm gonna page him with, you should get one of those chips in front of you.
Chicken Parm does have a gut shot here.
225 and 6.
Mr. Alex Valescu, how you doing? Good to see you. Wish you were on the live stream battling with Texas Tommy. Yeah.
Go. Check.
Four of clubs on the river, not giving Chicken Parm any help at all there. Gets checked over to him. Christopher's going to let him set the pace. And he's going to tell a story here. That's 525. And gets the call immediately.
Adam, someone needs to post that video on the stream right now.
That is good. What video?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's it.
Is that Jacob? No, here in the booth tonight is myself, Mike, and Kurt Chewy. Jacob was dealing last night.
25 and 3.
Or are we talking about on stream? I don't know everybody's names. We've got some fun names on the screen tonight, and I'm not familiar with everybody's.
Yeah, they got a
Real name.
lot of nicknames on the stream, so we don't know their full names. I know Adam equals Kryptonite.
And we
I
know
know
Texas Tommy is
equals
Texas
Tommy.
Tommy, yeah.
That's it. So, Mr. Alex, how we doing?
Let him move.
Hope to see you in Biloxi again, though. I mean, I was in Biloxi last year, so maybe me. I don't know.
Maybe.
Don't know who you're referring to, but I think I will be going back every single year because that place is awesome.
Is Jacob Lennox?
They're just figuring that out on the fly.
Figuring out what?
Well, they post like the
Like stats and everything.
all
Well,
that
it's because
stuff.
like everything I'm saying, he's plugging into the system over there, and the computer's just
Oh,
figuring
and
out
then
all
just
this
find
stuff.
stuff. So you just vocalize everything.
So like we can give you live beat pips and stuff too.
Yeah.
If you want it. So 20, raise 20 into 2.
It's no good for poker.
No. 4.
Horse Whisperer says Christopher doesn't chase straights. Straights chase Christopher.
Raise 75 and 7. 9, 4, 1.
Too good.
Run right on over to him.
And the bluffs chase after Christopher too, so that's pretty good. As I saw that hand at the end of it, and I saw Chicken Farm only had ace high there.
He tried to tell a story. Christopher did not buy it at all.
Yeah, the story that he was trying to tell was Christopher's hand. That's why.
You could have 2 pairs.
Hey, Randy says, hey, Kirk, I played in the 300 WPT on Monday, but I did not see you. What's up?
Mr. Randy, how we doing? Great to see you. I am typically off on Mondays and Tuesdays, so that's probably why you didn't see me. But I hope you did well over there, Randy.
Another 9 on the turn here. Ace King versus King Jack. Pierre right now with the better hand. But the right bet from Lennox does get Pierre to fold prior to the river.
Thanks for the queens. Gonna take it down. Ooh, but this is for the 1,000 too, right? Come on, Pete. I feel like free money. What is it? A high hand right now. It's $1,000 at the top of the hour or the bottom of the hour, whichever one.
Do we have it? No, nobody here.
Let me hear Theo talking about the high hand. Friday night and Saturday night at all 3 rooms, we run a high hand where the first 30 minutes of the hour, the high hand is $500. The second 30 minutes of the hour, the bottom half, is $1,000. Currently, they are in the bottom half of the hour, considering we are on the 15-minute delay.
6, 7.
It's 11 hours, or excuse me, 11 minutes after the hour for us. But what you are seeing is about 5 minutes to the top.
Yeah, let me make change.
And how do you say that?
What's this?
Yeah.
I thought it was called 4-leaf clover.
4-leaf glory.
Clover.
Pierre, how long are you going to be in the States?
Thank you.
3 days more? Are you going back to France?
No, we're going back to Dallas. Maybe I will come back there after 1 week or 10 days, I don't know.
Okay. Mentioned earlier that Pierre was traveling around. Sounds like in a few days they're going to head back to Dallas, spend a week to 10 days, and then may come back.
Yeah, I mean, action's pretty darn good here in Jacksonville. So don't fault anybody, because a lot of people always end up returning money to ITM in 15th. Congrats, Randy. That's something. I know you want to win when you get that deep, but it is a little something. GG's.
Raise 60 in the 1 fold 2.
You planning on playing any of the bigger events like the Mystery Bounty or the 5K?
No, I deal out the 14. But every weekend. One is good.
Folks, you've heard us talk about it many times tonight about the different things that are going on. If you are curious as far as what is happening with the WPT, take a look at our website at BestBetJax, bestbetjax.com. Take a look at the tournaments tab, and you can get all the information on the upcoming events for the WPT.
Raise 25 in the 8th.
And we'd love to see you come on out, participate, and hopefully do well.
I got you feeling good about yourself now, didn't I?
That's in addition to the high hands, the special events that we have going on, the satellite tournaments, the nightly tournaments, etc. Daily tournaments, I should say.
Is good.
Pierre with a quick win.
One time.
Attaboy.
Just for you. One
Way to
time.
be a part of the team.
Likely struggle. 7 seat.
I gave in to peer pressure. I'm sorry, Mom.
Friends all straddled off a bridge.
Next thing you're going to be offering marijuana.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise 35 and 2. Fold 3. 4.
All right, Pierre, ace queen offsuit raises to 35.
The 500 on Sunday. The best bet 500.
Heads up, check.
Queen high board. Queen 9-7. So probably gonna be a bet. Take it down, I'd imagine. Top for Pierre.
60. Button move. Gotcha.
My last hand.
Thank you.
I thought you were kicking me out. Last hand. On button. Get out.
Bomb pot time if you're doing it, fellas.
All right, got Chase coming back in. Time to take a look at a few of these stats here. Chicken Parm, the most active, 29%. Right behind him is Steven, 26%. Kryptonite, Texas Tommy, and Lennox, and Christopher, for that matter, all in the 20% range.
Just really low B pips. Nothing too exciting going on here so far.
Would you say that they are really low, or just lower than we've gotten used to seeing over the last few
really
weeks?
They're just really bad.
Christopher doing the best right now, up over 1K. Lennox and Steven up right around the $300-400 range. Texas Tommy up 100. Jimmy still stuck the most at 1.1K.
It's just tough with a lineup like this. Like, these guys are obviously all solid pros, I would say, or solid reggies. So you don't have anybody really splashy that to juicing up all the pots. So that's why it's a little bit tighter than typical, but it is what it is. We'll survive. We'll get through it. You know, we just need somebody to spaz out. You know, and Chicken Parm has tried his best. He's tried his damnedest to do it, but he could only do so much.
Right. All right, double board bomb pot. We can take a look at the equity, see who's leading right now. Steven with 45% equity, 10-6. He's got 2 pair on the top, 6s on the bottom. Ends up giving it up though. Christopher with 5s now. Oh wait, 9 tray rollout. Chicken Parm, 9s on the top, 7, 2 pair on the bottom with 7s and trays.
Scoop it. Scoop on the
Almost
rib.
look like 6-7.
Scoopy.
Scoopy.
Scoopy, Scoopy.
This is a question I probably should have asked a while ago. Do you have to use both cards on those bomb pots?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. No, you do. We
Whatever.
don't.
Why would you ever trust his word? You should know by
Long
I already know by
I mean, that's a valid question, especially if you're used to playing PLO maybe. Do you have to use both cards for the bomb pot? No, you do not have to. PLO, you have to use at least 2 cards in your hand.
I'll give you action. I'll give you action, buddy.
All right, Chicken Parm and Jimmy. Chicken Parm only has 4 deuce, but he's staying in, giving Jimmy some action here. And he maybe shouldn't have.
That's a little gutter ball. 3 from outer space.
I mean,
He
he's
has it in
had some
hand.
luck with the river cards, but
Yeah, that's the problem, Greg. Just, you know, everybody's just too solid, I would say. No real gamblers at this table. I mean, that's what, you know, true poker is, though, right? Everybody's trying to win some money. That's what it is.
Chicken Farm trying to bore into Jimmy's soul there. And gives it up.
Felt suspicious. Thank you. I only have 4 ounces in the hand.
That's enough.
I only have 4 hours. That's enough.
Straddle from the nights. Pot wasn't big enough to be able to bluff it either. So.
$40 announced.
There's those pocket jacks. They didn't do too well for the ladies on, where was it, Wednesday?
Yep. Jacks were no good. This time it's gonna be good. Looks like everybody.
Hold all the way around? Yes. I didn't like those anyway.
Well, they worked.
Straddle from the ones.
Yeah, trust me, Greg. I would love for the game to be gambly, but this is what we're watching, so it's fine.
Mr. Beret let me down.
Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4.
Is the straddle still on?
Yes,
Yep.
over yonder.
30.
Race 30 from the 60. Race 800. I swear you do.
I feel that's personal.
Yeah, rude. You're just being rude at this point.
Yeah, that is personal. Sure.
Last time you did that shit, you had 6 7s.
I'm only gonna do that once. One time only. That was for my nephew.
All in.
Oh,
All in.
All right, Jimmy.
Big rip. Definitely has more than 400. That's about 1,000, I want to say. Yep. Looks like 1,000 on the nose, or 800.
Not an $800 hand.
that's a
Show nothing. Queen deuce. Do it. Queen deuce.
suck it.
Queen deuce.
Suck
Ah,
it.
come on.
Good bet. Excellent bet.
Just so you know, I was calling out. Fucking absolute Fucking 6-3 offsuit.
6-3 you're in, and you were gonna hit hard.
I was gonna do something. These guys don't deal me any real hands, so I gotta make something happen.
That's true. Gonna make something out of nothing.
Race 25.
See, none of you guys have to come back. I can't be on here looking like a nit. So I gotta do something.
That's true. You're quite the opposite of a nit here, Chicken Farm. We appreciate it.
Keep the viewers.
As long as we can't smell it, they're a clever maneuver.
$800 into the nuts. That's how you do it.
That's how you roll.
Guess what? He didn't have a pen here.
Yeah.
That's what I do. That's a good bluff shot. You didn't have the nuts there. You win.
What is it? 20 is the bet from the GC. Thank you. Straddle from our 3 double straddle.
I don't think I can.
Chuck Polk banned me for this last week. We might have to ban you again.
Right right?
So be careful. Let's go, Adam. Heck yeah, Kun. How we doing? Depends on what you're watching. That's true. Not very clever of you.
Go. Cut to the chase.
Get him, guys. Get him.
That's me.
There you
Hold 4. Hold 6.
go. Wish I could have double strap. That would
Race 40.
stop.
How the coach is gonna.
No, they're not.
So yeah,
None
Jimmy
of the
has a
coaches do.
bit more in front of him than the screen is showing. We will get that corrected for the display here in just a
Starting here
few.
and going this way.
Thank you. That's the order.
Everyone's cool,
I
except
can make
for
it
it
interesting.
ends right here.
Blind
For the people.
for the people.
Oh, that's me. I'm in. Ooh, that was close.
For the people.
Woo! Let's go. The people right here. That's our man Farm.
All right. Good start. Oh,
Be a hand. Be a hand.
we like the people,
One
but we
time.
like the
One
hand.
time.
Race
See what blind 20 does? All kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Hold 3. Thank you. Hold 4.
Not a hand. You're good. Yeah, you can call that all day long. I mean that. You can call that good,
Hold 0.
but not that. You even put it out there to the universe like, hey, hook me up.
I'm like, come on, man.
Yep.
For the stream. For the stream.
Straddle from 6.
You guys want to do it again or no?
No. I told you, it's against my religion. I've repented.
It's super tight. You
I
brought
know.
this guy with
No, I didn't. He
Apparently
followed
you
me.
did.
It's like a
Apparently
stray
you
cat
did.
that just won't go away.
Hold 6.
Okay, it is 100%. He's 100%.
Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1.
Could have left him back there to do coding.
Should have. I should have. But then I'd have to worry about shitty code. So what do you do?
What? That's just weird.
They all hold.
I'm the best coder on the planet.
On the planet. If Tim is still watching this, he's not better than you. I got you.
You meant me, not better than him. I got you.
No, no.
I heard it.
No,
I heard
no.
it right.
Tim's my man. He's got me. Ron, though. Ron can't code with crap. And Mark, I'm just waiting to fire that guy. Crap, now he's going to hear that. He's got to page you. Don't fire me.
Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Race to 20.
20, huh?
6 deuce, man.
That's your range. Thank you. Straddle from 6.
You missed your straddle again?
I
He does it.
repented.
He's
I
doing it
told
on
you it's
purpose.
against my religion. I repented. I won't do it again.
Alright.
That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah. I won't do it until he do.
You won't do it until I do it?
Yep.
Ah.
Understand.
Alright, I gotta play goddamn. I mean,
And a check.
alright. My man, give me a shot to get my money back.
Check.
I have.
Oh, man, let's go.
$5 at a time, pal. $5 at a time.
Thank you.
And you
Now
will get
that is
back
a-
your 500 something very soon.
It was 800.
800?
Punted 800 on the hand.
Big toddler right there.
Hey, he doesn't have the 10. He folds on the wrist.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And there's only 4 10s out
So
there.
he is a luck box.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
I know how that
Calling,
is.
calling station.
Calling station.
Calling station.
I get that. aces, pick it up, pair,
One of these times, though, I'm gonna have a real hand. You guys are gonna be absolutely
Yeah,
off. Absolute
It's a straw man. How we doing, straw?
He does know.
William says, deal me in. Get on over here. We'll make a seat just for you. Only if you promise to be action. That's it. Elkhart, huh, straw man? Top two here, or I'm sorry, ace 10 here for Steven. What's top two on the flop? He's gonna make it 75, chicken parm drawing to only a chop, which is a king. An ace or 8 can be disastrous. And let's just chop this up. Chicken parm runs a little good. He's probably thinking, man, if I didn't bluff, I'd be up so much right now.
Has he been able to get a bluff through? I know he's tried a few times.
I think he has. I mean, the 8s definitely come to mind versus kings early on.
Oh, yeah.
Just go check, check. Good river cod. Just got back from Panama City, huh? Everywhere. Straw everywhere. Jack 10 of hearts against 5s here on a queen 6-6 2-diamond board. Looks like Christopher bet 80. I don't think Tommy should be folding quite yet. Too many drawing hands that Christopher could be betting. And Texas Tommy's good enough to realize that. Gonna float for a turn card here. There's gonna be an ace, and that's a pretty low card for Texas Tommy if Christopher continues to fire a second bullet into this spot.
Disgusting bird in New York, everywhere, like in big cities.
Picks up better ball plus any face card, and he is gonna bet that. Realizes that that smashes his range as he 3-bet out of position. His hand should consist of all the ace-x hands. Queen X hands. And really just deny Tommy of going forward here. So I like the sizing as well. Sizes up to 300. And Tommy just has to overfold a lot. Obviously 5s isn't really an overfold, but nice hand there by Christopher. That boy good, huh? That boy real good. Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out with us. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike, commentating for you guys tonight.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, we'll be here until about 11:15 Eastern time. And if you guys are in the area, man, we got a lot of poker happening. WPT is in full effect. World Poker Tour. We'll be streaming all their main events, including the $1,700 Mystery Bounty, which is going right as we speak, and the 5K 1 million guaranteed main event. The main event final table will be Tuesday. Not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday, and that's going to be a great time.
Oh yeah.
That you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo, thank you. I thought I had that.
I thought you were familiar.
That was a
Back to 2 points.
Hold 7.
Hold 8.
You ready? 60. Fold 3, 4, 6.
How long have you been in Florida?
like a few days.
2 days?
Thank you.
Stuck on. All right, what kind of music is everybody like? That's my question of the hour.
I only dance to Mexican music.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Call.
I was in a little bit of everything. This was, which is not a great answer. But,
That's,
you know,
I mean,
a lot
look,
of
if it
rock,
works
a lot
for
of
you.
rock, a lot of funk,
Okay,
blues.
okay.
Rush.
I've been getting into
Period.
Rush, the end. The end.
check. Been getting into bluegrass recently. Underrated.
I don't know why.
Ace on the
Bluegrass
turn.
makes me think of Brother Rock.
Tommy still with a gut shot for the straight.
75 roller shows.
Kryptonite in the lead as of this moment with deuces.
Slower stuff's not exactly for me.
Bet $75 bet from Tommy gets Kryptonite to fold it.
One seat's back.
Everything, Rush. Mexican, polka.
Yeah. Anything off the wall. Anything off beat.
All right.
What about yourself?
Rush, yeah, Rush. Huge Rush fan. Crazy, they're going on tour again at like 150 years old, but
Well, 2 of them are anyway.
2 of them are.
We assume the third might be there.
He might.
He just might.
I mean,
It's 25 from C3
I like mostly like rock, progressive rock, alternative. I like, 90s, like Pearl Jam, Xbox 20.
Y'all are crazy.
Yeah, Counting Crows, that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, Rush, big Rush fan.
All right, ace on the turn.
Not, pretty much not country,
Tommy with aces at least, waiting for the tracker to catch back up. Okay, ace jack 9 on the flop, 3 coming in late, and another ace. Looking good for Tommy.
Pretty great progressive metal band.
Chicken parm though, 2 pair, aces and jacks.
Oh, fuck. I thought you were reaching for the black chips.
Bet 75, and Tommy called, gonna take it.
How did I see you?
And yes, chat, it is absolutely allowed. We just don't need to know the deets.
Oh my god, I was so fucking sad.
Thank you.
All right, Linus Ninja with a raise to 20 after it folds around to the button. Only one to call is going to be Jimmy. King 8 versus 10-8. Uh-oh. Both players, 8s and 5s. $25 bet with a call. 4 no help, but Linus is going to bet 50. Gets the call. We're going to see a river card. And it's a 10. Lennox Ninja pulling it out on the river. Bets 150. Jimmy thinking about it. And he does make the call.
Extra 10 in there, why not? Thank you.
Jay Lennox says only about 14% likes for viewers. Appreciate you reminding me to say a little something. Folks, if this is your first time here or if you are a return viewer, please consider hitting that thumbs up button. It definitely helps. I see we've got well over 70 people in the chat, 15 likes. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that thumbs up button. Ace, King, Deuce. Kryptonite flopping 2 pair. No diamonds for Steven right now.
20.
All right, quick bet and a fold gets Kryptonite the pot.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
I know.
Taking back and
I've
forth.
already been asked to go to the table several times.
You got 3.
This one could get interesting. Queen Jack. Chicken Parm opens the betting, gets a call from Lennox Ninja and Pierre. Lennox Ninja looking best so far with 6s and 4s. Rewind about 15 minutes to hear Adam talking about you. All right, Lennox Ninja pulling that one down. And it is that time. We've got Theo coming back into the dealer's chair. Let's take a look at some stats. Another 30 minutes in the books.
What's up? I was thinking
Chicken
of
Parm
bombing
still
my
in the
fan, but I'm
lead.
like, oh, that's all stacked. Those should just fly everywhere, and
31%,
the
a
right
little
and
bit
left
more
one.
active than
Gentle.
the others at the table, but now nobody below 20%. Everybody 20% or above. Stephen closest to Chicken Parm at 25%. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Christopher still up the most, just up over
It
just.
might punish me. I should have been.
Oh, English is hard sometimes.
The only way to succeed is
Up
violence.
1K. Linux Ninja up about 644. Steven up 350. Texas Tommy breaking even more or less at 70. Jimmy still having the rougher time of it, stuck at 1200. Pierre about 400. Yeah, we're gonna, I think, see some of these stacks move around just a little bit coming up soon. We're about 2.5 hours into the stream. 2.5 hours still to go. Double board bomb pot time. Got a couple of mystery hands out here, so we won't see any equity right off the bat.
And the goal. 9 for 50 bucks. Heads up.
Jimmy holding on to pocket jacks, has 2 pair up top.
And then check. River.
We are now heads up.
Check.
And Jimmy's going to have the better of it with a flush up top and jacks on the bottom. He's lucky you're feeling nice today and put put Pedro away.
Finish that drink, man. I've got nothing. I've been bone dry.
I gotta drive back to the other side of town. I can't be getting all fucked up.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. We got time, I think.
We're open 24 hours tonight.
We're open. Look at that salesman right there.
I don't know about all that.
What time does the live stream end? We're going to stop at 11 tonight. It's always a 5-hour stream. So.
It's not true. Sometimes you guys go 6.
This guy watches live streams.
25.
Raise 25 and 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. And all of this.
Again.
Button is good.
All right, a quick on kryptonite there.
Fold 6, fold 7, 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Who's going to bump it up? 20 bucks. Raise to 100. Fold. Go. Heads up.
Both players only working with the deuces on the board. Pot size bet from Tommy, 300. Gets Pierre to let it go. Pierre only with a 9 high. Good fold.
Just for you, Tommy.
Whoa, Jesus.
Jesus.
I know. He's so mad.
All right, now we need a round. Gotta put the straddle on.
Yeah, let's go.
Out of nowhere, the crazy kid. Who invited that guy?
Dude, but some bastard invited.
I know.
I know that's a factual statement.
It is, in fact, a factual statement. You're not wrong.
Hold it. 1. 35 from the 2. Raise 105 in the 3.
Anybody want a drink? Round of drinks? Round of shots? No? He's getting one. He's paying for it. I gave him one.
Chicken Farm wanting to know if they want to do another round of shots.
Did they agree or not?
I didn't see anybody jump at it. Yeah.
Let's do it.
You're out. You want one?
No, I'm good.
Seems like they're declining.
I would love to drink with you if I can.
Deal in the 2.
But I'm
Fuka, it is live. We are on a 15-minute delay, but yes.
Yes, sir. Welcome on in.
Choice?
Wait,
you weren't doing
do
one,
something
right?
different. It's tequila last time.
No, he's not. It's 4 shots. 4 shots.
Scotch?
No.
I'm a rum man.
McAllen, 18.
Is it on me?
It is. $10. You want to play?
No. $50.
$50 if you want to play. I'll play for 50. So
Whatever those two
runs
decide.
to 6, you made it $50, 7 fold. Whatever he
That
decides.
is a deluxe. I got that last night.
We'll do room.
Oh,
And a goal. Let's go.
no, six.
Action. I have a sweet.
I'll take the wire.
Good.
I have that same thing, although
Oh, I got that.
I like
Ribbon.
still.
All right, 3 ways to the flop. Queens versus King Jack versus Ace 8. Ace 7 5 rolls out on the board.
Queen's getting out flopped. Looks like the ladies are no good tonight, huh?
Definitely have not been,
55 is the bet.
especially if your name's Jimmy.
Yep.
I thought I had you.
Or right now, Chicken Farm.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now.
Looks like a bet of 55 and a call. Heads up.
Check.
Check it.
And a 9 on the river does not get Chicken Farm out of it.
180.
Such a hero spot.
Why not that one? Why not that one?
Why not what one? Oh, because that one wasn't an ace.
Okay. What was that one?
Can you break this, please?
Sure.
Finally got dealt a real fucking hand.
Popped out. Thank you. Is there a little story behind that owl, man? It's pretty funky looking owl.
It's my spirit animal. My mom says owl.
Oh, here we go, Mike. You're asking what the owl is. Chris just said, spirit animal, lucky.
I killed an owl with my car one time.
That's really bad.
That might be bad eyes, man.
Yeah.
Flew right in front of my car.
I've running since.
Oh, only okay, I guess, now that I think about it.
Not extraordinary, huh, Theo?
It is strong. Let's go 40 in the 1, fold 2, fold 3. $175 and 6, full 7, 8, fold 9.
I have
Have to worry about it.
super premium.
Wait, man, I appreciate it.
did kill an owl, so
That's true. I probably deserve worse.
probably deserves some.
I don't think it was an owl, but I did hit a bird once. I was going down the freeway and I'm just driving this. Something just
Yeah,
dived.
what John
popped right
said.
off the windshield. I went, what's up?
I heard Chris once
Yeah, right.
won a hand with the Uno cards out of poker table. No one questioned it. Hey man, I wouldn't question it.
You're gonna fly in front of my car.
Do you guys remember maybe about 4 or 5 months ago where they said that they were bringing Uno to the Vegas casinos?
35.
There's some people who like defended that wholeheartedly, and I was like, how are they gonna rake Uno first of all?
Yeah.
How are they gonna make money off of Uno? Okay, what are y'all talking about?
I mean, it sounds like an interesting concept,
It'd be
but
a
yeah,
fun
how would it
concept.
work? That'd be one I could get into.
Looking good.
In my circle of friends and family, I'm reigning champ with Uno.
I'm the goat. So Chris would get stacked by me in Uno. Sorry, horse whisperer. I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Try 11-2.
Jacob, order some food. Something you can share with me.
Raise
Alright.
40 in the 3.
Prize? Oh, yeah.
No.
Yes, sir. Really good. Oh, yeah. It's really good, too. I'm biased, but it actually was really good.
I mean, really?
Raise 160, really good. I'm going to go out on a limb and stick to really good. 160 in the 4.
Jay Lenners, I like that. Press the thumbs up and it activates the live feed.
So 160 in the 4 next
You know gonna suck out?
Yeah, thank you for all who have hit that thumbs up button. We do appreciate it very, very, very much.
No. Sucks.
Sushi is
Honestly, that's my favorite way to get that ace and jack. I get too scared when I get a call. I'm like, oh, they're gonna suck out. I know it.
There might be one around here. Do we have a
You know, I need to take on Tommy's mentality there. Like, I hope they suck out. I'm really rooting for him.
I was rooting for everybody there.
C6 is there. There he is.
You made it there and you've been running it up nice. No, we talked earlier about getting out and playing some cash games. Managed to make it to the room and been running it up.
Heck yeah, dude. Run good. Run it up even more. Get a bad beat.
You're happy to come back to that,
Oh,
right?
that beat would be pretty nice, wouldn't
That
it?
beat would be sweet. I mean, it's during these busy times that it'll probably hit, right?
You'd think.
96 or 99K, I can't remember. Once again, very dyslexic.
96 and a half-ish.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. To reach over the 100K mark, and once it does, that means quad 10s being or better. We'll replace the quad 10 queens being or better. So one lucky winner will win 50K plus. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
If not, keep it going, baby. Keep it spinning up.
That's right. I'm glad they uncapped it.
Yeah, me too. 30K cap was boring.
Had you made it to the room yet when they had it uncapped, no qualifiers?
Nope. That was before my time.
That was craziness. Got up to well over $500,000. People coming from all over trying to hit it.
60.
Yeah, I've heard the tales. Tyler Spurlock dealt it, right?
I think so.
Yeah, very awesome.
Could be wrong. It's been many moons, and I was still in
yeah,
food and
that's right.
beverage at the time.
Although I've heard nightmare tales from people saying that he got not completely stiffed, but stiffed by the big winner and the big loser because they were out of towners.
Oh no!
So I was like, oh my god, that is disgusting, nasty work.
We got a straddle in the 6 first.
But I don't know how true that is, you know.
Oh, late 9.
I know the locals weren't happy because it was folks from out of town who won it, but it is what it is.
Raised to 60.
You got to expect when the prize pool gets that high, people are going to come out for it.
Button is good. Straddle on the 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Raise to 40. Fold.
Christopher probably gonna 3-bet this hand. Yep, make it 120 to go. Kryptonite. Maybe getting a little sick of getting 3-bet as you see him posturing a little bit there.
There you go. Nightbot just popped up the bad beat numbers and the qualifying hands for the different games there. All right, Kryptonite does make the call. We will see a flop here. Well, the players will see a flop. Kryptonite checks it over to Christopher. Alright, flop was Jack 7-6. 4 of spades comes out on the turn. Nothing really helping anybody at this point.
Check.
And the king comes out on the river. Kryptonite hits the pair of kings.
Wow. Big.
$50.
$55 bet. Christopher working with ace high. Started to reach for chips and decided against it.
Button is good. Thank you, Ben.
That was almost a, do I try to tell the story? No, never mind kind of thing.
So a food that you could try like a wrap or sushi or something. 'Cause you're not gonna eat it all. And I'm not gonna eat it all.
Yeah, I got you.
Hold one.
But I was
You don't like some stuff with fries?
I don't care.
Oh, I thought you said no fries.
I thought you meant like just fries.
Oh no, I don't know, like a wrap with fries on fries.
Oh, sure, I don't care.
Tommy raises to 40.
I just need some protein. I just can't have it. I just need protein. So whatever we get.
And Christopher calls. Heads up. Christopher with Jack 7 suited. Queen 5. Alright, $30 bet from Tommy convinces Crystal. Let that one go.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 3. Fold. Raise 20. Raise 75. Fold the 8.
3-bets are starting to come up a lot now. Chicken Parm has been opening a lot, so getting a little bit punished here.
Heads up. Check. And a check. $75.
farm with a raised 250. He's got a gut shot for the straight.
I love it. I love it. This does not hit Linux's range at all.
And yep, that's going to be enough for Chicken Farm to take it.
King 7, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wonder if you can eat barbecue ribs with chopsticks.
With the names.
If done just right, I would imagine
Recall
so.
what he had before he showed? I heard you say something I didn't hear.
How the fuck do I know he got King 7 offsuit? I just know it's a bluff.
Yeah, I got you.
If I could call King 7 offsuit, this plays as great.
Hold 1, 2, 25 in the third. Huh? 25. Roll 6, fold 7, fold 8, 9. Heads up, guys.
Revenge for the 6-7.
Check. And a check. Check.
Are deuces going to be the big hand here? They are.
Check.
Somehow, some way. There you go. Deuces never loses, Mike.
That's what I hear.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 20 from the 6. Fold 7.
There we go. Chicken Farm with an actual hand here. Premium Ace King suited. Steven's like, all right, we'll give him some action. He has been splashy, so.
Heads up.
Wow.
Wow.
Royal flush draw. This hand does, or this table does qualify for some high hands too. Not like that. We're gonna see a turn or river.
Oh, man, how do you not call there?
He wanted to try to hit that royal, but couldn't
want
make
it
it
that
that
bad.
far.
Didn't want it that bad. You bet. He's like, how do you not have a queen or a jack or a draw? It's because he did defend very, very light.
Would have been big.
How do you not call that?
Fold 3. Fold 6, 7, 8, 9.
After the stream, just Sunday.
Call.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk after.
Raise 35.
The sushi here is really good.
It's good at the other room too.
Yeah? St. Augustine?
Call.
Orange, well, both. I haven't had it in St. Augustine, but I've had it. Orange Park is where I know.
Okay.
Heads up. Check.
Have you been to St. Augustine yet? Nice.
Stephen with kings after the flop here.
So I think the games is, they have more games running here.
Yeah, but the 1-3 game down there plays as big as these 2-5 games.
Oh, okay.
They're muting out that whole conversation.
Check.
They're dubbing over,
They own all.
best bet.
They own all 3 of them.
Oh,
It's still bad. Well,
Yeah.
I will. Okay, I think
Let's start talking about Daytona over here. 100 of the 2.
All right, 1 for Pierre. Even though Stephen was in the better position, Pierre told the better story. hear them talking about the sushi. And yeah, our sushi is pretty darn good. I'm addicted.
Yeah, definitely top tier here. It's one of the most ordered foods, which is very, very surprising for a poker room, but it's quite delicious.
20 into 6. Fold 79. Fold 1. Call. Excuse me, fold. There's a call. Heads up.
All right, another club on the turn. Tommy with the flush.
40.
Yeah.
Chicken Parm wisely lets it go.
Fun is good. Thank you. What did they Nothing like mixing liquors on a Friday.
How much was it?
You are going to be my big blind when you get a chance, man. Actually, full 7.
Can we bring
Full 9.
A man over here. Thank you.
a menu or do you like online or something?
That's his big blind.
Okay, thank you.
Full 2. Raise 30.
All right, Tommy with a raise to 30.
And up.
Chicken Parm 5 deuce going to let go of his big blind.
Raise 25. Raise to 50. Fold. Raise 150.
Tommy hasn't been one to shy away from action tonight.
Yeah, see, it's strategic. It's strategic.
Heads up. Check.
All right, Chicken Parm 9s and 6s. Checks it over to Tommy, who had that rather large raise a moment ago. Tommy continuing to tell the story, bets 100 and a call right away from Chicken Parm. Wow, 10 rolls out on the turn. Tommy stuck it out long enough at this point, now has the lead.
Check.
Ah, 6 on the river, wow.
And a call.
Full house versus full house. And Tommy had the better one.
Nice hand, man.
Wow. Sixes full of nines versus sixes full of tens.
Oh yeah, I miss him.
What is it?
I miss him.
The kids are all watching and calling out like, "There's Chico, please stop me."
Hey, he tricked me on the turn, though.
Yeah, I got it on the turn.
Bump on time if you're doing it, guys. Just signal him that this is misblind. It just doesn't look like one.
It's payback for the four.
Yeah,
4 or 5.
yeah, exactly.
Payback for the 4 or 5.
I'm sitting over, I'm like, what does Tommy flash? What's Tommy have that he flash with? I'm trying to think. I did not come up with 10-2, by the way.
All right, double board bomb pop time. Got Chase back in the dealer's seat. Let's take a look at some stats while we get it all together here. Chicken Farm still in the lead as far as V-pips go. Things slowing down just a little bit with Jimmy as far as V-pips, but everybody pretty much 20% or up. Christopher still in the lead, but closing in. It went away real quick. We'll give you the numbers here, though. Right behind Christopher is Texas Tommy. Still stuck the most is Jimmy. Stuck down still right around 1K. Not much movement there.
All good hand. Pretty good. I have some nut high. Nut high. Nut high.
Jimmy with chip fives up top.
Check.
But I won't bluff you on the left side.
Chip nines for Lennox on the bottom, fives on the top for Jimmy. And this could be a chopped pot. And that is what will happen.
I can give you 2 of those, because I know I missed something.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Race 10 from C9 for the one. Two seat race to 50. And 3. 7. 48. Race to 250. 2.
Good tonight might be a little bit gun shy, having a rough start tonight. Clawing up his way back up over zero, sitting right now at down about $3. So pretty much breaking the even at this point. Working with trays. Calls the 4-bet. Kiwi, how you doing? Good to see you. And no worries, happy to be here. Pokerfish California says Jimmy recently won 200K in a bad beat, like his share was 200K. Wow, nice.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, you told me you were replaying.
Thank you.
Boogie Snooky says, Tommy, you back?
160 for the night.
Kiwi, I hope your Saturday is going well. Roxers, I see you there as well. Welcome into the chat, the Doyle Brunson. All right, Jimmy bet 160, gets Kryptonite to fold and is going to take it. Nice quiet Saturday watching this, and we'll turn it over to Cricket soon. Nice.
910.
Man.
Chicken farm going to go ahead and let it go. So we are heads up. No help there for anybody. Lennox going to go ahead and bet 110. 110. Kiwi, make sure you get some good rest when it's time for bed. We got an early stream for you tomorrow, but it's 5:10 PLO on the books.
Heck yeah, the PLO streams, that's us. We love it. We got ace high against king high here. Gonna go check to Linux Ninja. Linux gonna try and put out a bet and steal this one away, only with king high.
I can't really see the black.
5 there. 15.
Thank you, thank you.
Bet a 210. Wow, I see a Linux betting 550 here with just king high and Tommy put to the test. Hasn't folded yet. Just thinking like, what bluffs does Linux have? Does he ever have like some 9 jack of diamond type hands? 7 9 of diamonds? 6 7 of diamonds? Does end up folding a no-show from Linux. Nice bluff. No-show. I'm sure Tommy's going to be very interested in that hand. Did get bluffed, though. Almost put all the pieces together.
Yeah, fair enough, Kiwi, but at least you get to see the smiling face of our one and only Kurt, who's usually stuck in the booth with me. He'll be out there on the table tomorrow.
Very exciting stuff. Cannot wait. You know, not that I don't love it back here, but is it.
Get out there, pitch some cards, get in the action.
Hopefully cooler some people. Sorry in advance.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yep. That's what we're made to do. That was the hand. You could have.
All right, so Jacob must be Linux there.
Yes. Queens here for Pierre. Gonna put in a little 3-bet squeeze to 90. And nobody gonna give him action. See him gonna hold the 9s to him.
From the keys.
Thank you.
Not that far.
I'm a good swimmer.
Well,
It was a good swimmer.
was a good swimmer.
Yeah.
I think it's old, worthless.
Yeah, I played.
Not like me. I'm young and vibrant. Cause I'm younger than you.
Right. I played a little one-on-one with Logan the other
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I damn near died of a heart attack. After like 3 rounds, I'm like, I'm gassed, son.
I've been trying to keep up with all of it through football season.
Yeah, no bueno.
No. Hey, we're literally out there in the gym working out, and he's like, only 25 curl there? I can do that. I'm like, you're 10. What do you mean you can do that? Wow.
Yeah.
Tommy, you're not on this Norwegian cruise, right? You're just visiting Jacksonville?
No, I'm going all over.
Oh, you are? Okay. You paid for the cruise directly, or you like satellite in?
Sorry?
Did you satellite in, or did you like?
No, I didn't satellite. You did?
Yeah, on the all the Norwegian cruises throughout the year, they have like tournaments on the cruise ships.
I bought my ticket also now. I couldn't go.
Right. Yeah, that's what happened.
Take a straw bet with 6-3 suited. You got him call the 3-bet.
Where did you play the satellite?
It's on the Norwegian. Like
Oh,
right
it's
near
on
the
and
boat.
not a cruise.
Yeah.
Where did you win that?
Race? Alaska.
Wasn't that like literally a year ago? So long ago.
A year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Year and a half ago. But
It was like day 3.
Norwegian poker cruise, huh?
Yeah, they just finished the 2023 set and they just started 2024.
Oh.
So I won the 2024 ticket. I won that tournament with quad 7s against a boat of jacks 12 7s. I mean, that was the hand, not the final hand, but like that's where it swung. There was 3 of us. I stacked the other 2 and it was down to like 5 X's.
It was ridiculous because it started 10 big blinds deep, assuming.
Oh yeah, 10 big blinds, and it goes like mega turbo. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. The freeze out on this is going to be the main event's pretty brutal, right? Freeze out, single buy-in.
Is it single buy-in?
I thought it was.
I don't know. Because they have multiple day ones.
They have a lot, yeah.
I think 2 or 3. 7, 9,
Now you stack me. Unless. Let's see that.
What I can. That's all we can do, Steve. We appreciate you always.
6, 7.
Kai, I love you.
Oh man. Oh, Addict's gotta get brutal against me. He's gonna look at my cards like, Dad, you pulled that. No.
You and me? Ken, run it down. Can we say that? Yeah, I love doing that shit.
Don't flip the cards over either. 10 and a call.
I don't even remember what I had, honestly. Oh, man.
These guys decided to run it out for a high hand, maybe.
Maximize it, though. You
Potentially.
really
Of course, it folded around a chicken parm.
Thank you.
That's pretty good,
I
though.
have to fucking play 4 5 and shit.
Didn't my aces?
I get fucking kings. Get fucking kings and nobody fucking plays this fucking hand.
He played?
Only because he felt bad for me.
Ace 9, 8, 2 spades. Looks like Lennox. I'm sorry, Pierre betting the Queen Jack-O. And now the check raise is in full effect with the call from chicken parm on the button. Is dominated though, so Pierre with the gutter ball, chicken parm with the top pair with the 10 kicker.
Definitely have 2 cards.
Wow.
Want me back that time? Nah, you did.
What's that?
6.
Didn't get the semi-bluff through. Ace-6 good.
Yeah,
I didn't crush. I wasn't even in that hand.
I'm getting a little too big for my britches. I gotta calm down.
Check raising 2 people?
How much you said?
All right, Strawman. Be safe, brother. Always a pleasure. Good to see you. See you next time, Straw. Be safe.
I did not put you on it.
Thank you. That was the point. Fucking raising the 2 people. I wasn't feeling so good about my ace when you did that. Especially when I didn't even have a spade in my hand.
Spades were a little scary.
25.
Right? But I had a heart, you know.
25. Solid. Poker takes it. 6.
Get a 3-bet out of Christopher here with Ace-4 suited. Kryptonite gonna defend. Ace-9 of diamonds. Flop comes. Wow, how does Christopher know to 3-bet and get this type of flop? Nut flush draw, backdoor straights. Gonna take a little stab here. Kryptonite with backdoor diamonds. Could be worth seeing a turn card and floating. Let's look to see a turn. Maybe hit an ace, maybe hit a 9, maybe hit a backdoor diamond. 75, 230, so just about 3 to 1. Not the worst odds I've seen. The only problem is we haven't seen Christopher get 2 out of blind. You know, at least showdown. We've seen him pull off a couple bluffs here or there, but back here on the stream. So Kryptonite is going to call, and then Queen of Clubs might slow down the action a little bit here for both players. Checks over to Christopher. Christopher's head blocked by all the outs that he has. But Christopher still recognizing that this is his range. So obviously a very solid player, winning with the Uno cards as we speak.
Jay Lennox, if you're still in the chat, I had to step away for a minute, but have a wonderful evening. 3-state drive. I can imagine you're a little bit tired.
Just a little bit. I'm in a 1-state drive and I'm tired. Wow, Kryptonite not going away yet. Maybe going for a check raise. 4 and a Q, interesting spot. This is a leveling war right now. That's fun. My only issue with Kryptonite is, like, sometimes people just take a little bit too long to act. And Christopher, I think knows exactly where he is. Just gonna call. Obviously, we have nuts to the outs, or outs to the nuts. And somehow, some way, we're gonna find a chop. But Kryptonite gonna have to find one more barrel here. Check raise. That's what we say, Mike. You gotta tell a story, right? Wow,
Right.
he's gonna check
it.
Check to deuce. What a weird spot. Let's have him check raising and then check that river. Queen Jack, almost never. Chris got heart, bro. Christopher got heart. Oh my God, sicko. I love it.
Wow.
Wow. Doesn't show it either. Absolute sicko. Knew exactly where he was.
Savage.
That boy good. It's always fun to watch good poker, man. I love it. It's a dangerous lad.
Serious right here.
You think it would have gone the same way if Kryptonite had bet instead of checking?
Depends on the sizing, Mike. I don't think there's really any other bet besides all in if Kryptonite were to fire, you know? We check raised a 425 on that turn. Already at like 1200 in the middle. Kryptonite with 1500 behind. There's no other bet besides all in, I don't think. That is disgusting. That boy good. That's fun. I like that. That's good quality poker. Told y'all. Chicago math. Oh yeah, is that where he's from? Well, he's about to get another big pot here. Ace Queen suited, gonna get 3-bet out of the big blind from Texas Tommy. Can the run good continue?
No excuse, I'm bitter. I've recovered.
The answer is no for now. Jack 4-3, 2 diamonds. Interesting spot for Tommy. Check, check. Turns gonna be 5 of diamonds. Tommy with a 10 of diamonds in hand. Probably feels necessary to bet, but he's gonna check here. Does go check, check. So we're already on the river card. Let's go check, check for the river as well. Tommy's 10s must be good. Not sure what that river card is. There it is, 6 of clubs.
Kryptonite having quite the roller coaster ride as far as his chip stack goes tonight. Early in the game, down close to a K, comes all the way back up, and now down, stuck around 800 again. Jimmy gradually clawing his way back up. Right now we're heads up, Kryptonite and Steven. Kryptonite finds the king on the flop, and it's going to be good. For the whole, $7.
Well, I mean, it's a good number. Let's go.
Raise 25 from the 7.
Ace king here for like Linux Ninja. Yeah, fold. Alright, we got dealer change coming in. Let's show some stats as we have about an hour and a half left in the stream. Yeah, still 31% leading the way in E-pips. Everybody else basically around 20 percentile. Wins losses, Christopher, after that huge quote-unquote bluff, you know. Kryptonite did only have ace high after all, but he showed a lot of heart. Christopher up 1,500, Linux almost up 1,000. And nobody really stuck piles, but nobody really up piles either, you know.
Still Friday.
All right, that's fine. I honestly.
Helps when your microphone is on, Mike, and you want to say something.
Overrated.
Salmon and tuna?
Yeah. Tuna and salmon.
Yeah, not a whole lot of
Holy shit.
huge gains or losses.
Came and went. It's just
I mean,
three of us? Four of us?
Granted, stuck for nearly a K is not great, but we're not seeing multiple thousands.
Spend my money wisely.
All right, double board bomb pot, Hold'em style. Flop showing 2 pair for Christopher on the bottom board,
Checking.
and open-ended on the top.
Putting up on the button for the bomb pot. Every time.
Every time. I'm always in the small.
25. That's the real
2 pair for Pierre on the top.
Pierre's hand is pretty strong because he's open-ended on the top side as well on the bottom. So
Yep.
best thing about this one is you want to have equity on both boards. That's where people make the most mistakes in this game. They rely so heavily on one board, sometimes they just get quartered and chopped up. So, I mean, Chicken Parm's hand is actually just as strong too, right?
Yep.
Top 2 plus open-ended on the top board. Wow. Even Jimmy's hand is pretty decent to call here.
And call he does.
Dangerous turns. Could be incoming. 6 of diamonds, 6 of clubs. Mirroring the 6, huh?
15 minutes later.
Check around.
I had to.
Jack. Jack's full of 10s, absolute stones on the bottom for Chicken Parm. I don't think there's a reason to slow play this. I think we gotta try and bet. Try and get some folds so we can scoop this whole pot.
All in.
That's what he does. Love it.
I can only hope that it was
Here in a pretty bad spot. Queen 7 loses to all the hearts now. We only have a queen high on the bottom, right?
850.
Kind of one of those spots where I said you just want to equity on both boards, and now that it's ran out like this, it's real tough.
But he does
This
make
would
the
have been
call.
a great call. Wow, pretty sick. Pretty sick. Jack of Hearts on the top board does negate a lot of ace-x of heart combos that Chicken Parm could have, so great call there.
All right, what's your hoodie?
I always try and look if I'm in the middle of a hand to see like if what hands could get scooped.
That's on the Vegas. Fantastic.
Yeah. Recently?
A lot of different combos.
Pretty old, yeah.
They are, but
Yeah.
they were jumping up and down and
Just
doing
crushing it?
Fortnite dances and doing
Huh.
the whole like.
So Fortnite emojis? That's
Yeah,
perfect.
so
That's
awesome.
perfect.
You pay for the shots?
Yeah. No. You bought first round.
Thank you.
Talking about Christopher's hoodie there. I can't quite make out what it was. I'm assuming it is a band.
So living in Vegas, you go to a bunch of the shows and stuff?
I try to make use
Yeah.
of it.
Okay. My nephew, my cousin is in Ka.
Is in what?
Ka.
Okay.
The Cirque du
Yeah,
Soleil
yeah.
museum. And he's been there for
What is he doing?
like 15, 20 years. He's one of the ninja guys. He's an acrobat. He's a gymnast. That's where he comes from. But he's been there forever. So every time I go through, I come down. We were there for December, first week in December, for reInvent. You should definitely come play the tables while reInvent's going on.
What's reInvent?
reInvent is Amazon's annual large tech conference.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a 5-day party.
Got you. Where's that being held?
Raise 20 bucks on the one.
Across the street. From Venetian to MG.
Gotcha.
What is that?
20 bucks.
Yeah, I play at the Win mostly, but
85.
Raise 85.
when they get conventional
All right.
going at the Venetian.
Raise 20 from Steven. 3 bets to 85.
And go.
Kryptonite.
Heads up.
And Steven calls.
Check.
Jack 6 tray.
$55 from the 4. And it comes. Check.
Both players on a flush draw now.
Check.
Kryptonite currently with 10s has the better hand. Still it holds up when the river comes out. 2 pair. 10s and 6s with the jack. Going to beat Steven's 7s, but
I think Kryptonite might be able to get a little bit of value out of this hand, though. Steven will probably look him up if he bets small. Or 70. Pretty good sizing. I like the bet. Steven's hand is just a bluff catcher at this moment. What bets 55 and then checks turn? 10s and 9s make a lot of sense. A lot of ace-x hands make a lot of sense.
is he going to go for it? He is.
Just a bluff catcher. Nice bet there by Kryptonite.
Negative. Succeed is not gone. You in, buddy? Easy. Hold 1, 2. Hold 3. Hold 6. 3 of spades. Well, that's not hard. 3 of hearts is going to be the burn. 3 of hearts. No, it's not going to be the burn. It's going to go in the muck.
All right, sounds like the 3 of hearts got exposed as it was being folded.
Man, I wish I would have seen that beforehand. That's my straight flush right there.
So
That 3 of hearts would have fallen right in between Lennox's deuce and 4 of hearts.
I went to see the Eagles there last year. They were fantastic, man. The venue's pretty awesome. Like the audio quality everywhere. I mean, I have like front seats. The audio's great everywhere.
I never really thought about it. Like the acoustic's supposed to be really weird in a building like that.
They're very sharp. The Eagles did great. Deacon, Glenn, Fry's son, did a great job standing in for him. Paid a lot for those tickets. Paid like $450 for.
I'd love to go. Hold it. Player cup.
But it's like once in a lifetime. You gotta live a block from the sphere.
I saw some clips of the U2 show when they were there for a while.
Yeah.
It was so crazy.
I mean, I'd like to see a lot of fans in there. It's like I would like to go see the Dead when they were performing, but I'm just not a big enough fan of the Dead to drop $400 to go.
Yeah, just spend the money on it. I bet that was good though. 25. Hold 4. Are Rush playing the Sphere?
no,
If Rush were playing the Sphere,
I would.
That'd be awesome.
I would just.
Raise 75 and 6. Fold 7.
Yeah,
Fold
they
9. 1.
just opened up a whole bunch of new venues, and then they're playing Seattle, so I don't have to go there, so.
You can make it.
convenient. Yeah.
Santana's the next one that I want to see. He's performing at the House of Blues there.
Okay.
I'm surprised they can't get someone like him to play this year, but I don't know that he would want to do a venue that large.
Yeah, I feel like you also want to get those artists who are gonna like make a spectacle. You know what I mean? Like that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
You need to get Oasis to go back and do Wonderwall. I mean, it's the only song they ever played. And then just leave. Just one song. And go.
This one song
I'm trying to
and
think of like
bow.
the most obscure, like crazy.
Yeah, don't look back in anger. That's what
I was gonna say, man, Oasis got some.
I know. It was the first thing that came to my mind. I was working on it.
$20 in the 9, full 1-2. I live forever, dude.
No, all right. Oh, look at who's an Oasis guru over here. Sorry, man.
Okay. That's Rick people? Or is Rick No mission blocks.
Well, you can have all of those things.
That's more like it. Taking down Oasis.
It's
and not
hard.
putting it in blinds, man. What is
First
going on?
Oasis, then I'm trying to cheat my blinds. Look at this guy. What the
Four, 6, 7. $10 an 8.
That's telling you.
Raise 35 and then 9, full 1.
All right, Christopher 10s raises to 10. Jimmy with a 3-bet to 35, ace-7 suited, or 8-7 suited.
There we go.
King, deuce.
Raise 40.
And a call from Jimmy.
Cool.
All right, anybody else into cryptocurrency? It's been a wild ride
Hell of a week, man.
last couple of days.
Check it.
Kings and deuces on the board.
Back today. Big back.
Deuces don't mean anything for Christopher.
Still going. Just need that alt season to kick in.
Soon.
5 minutes.
Soon.
Soon.
Soon. That's what I tell myself every night.
It's coming.
I was once a billionaire, and now I'm worth $18. Till next week, but I'm a billionaire again. Yes.
Not going to scare Christopher away. At this point, river comes out. It is
Check.
obviously a jack on the board. Don't know why it says 6.
Now it's 2.
There you go. Full 70. Full 9. Full 25 and the 3. Raise 75.
$1,000-ish.
Raise 200. Heads up. Got 103. And a call. Check.
Seven of 4 of diamonds picks up quite a bit of equity on this turn card. Pair plus flush draw. Check over to Texas Tommy, who only has ace high here.
Check.
Check, check. River's gonna be a deuce of clubs, so it doesn't change really anything. Got a 275 here from Chicken Parm. Can he ever get looked up by ace high? Maybe. Especially against Chicken Parm, who has been so active. Earlier, he almost pulled the trigger against Linux there in seat 7 with ace high, and it would have been correct, but he instead folded ace high. Could this be the opposite?
Yeah, like I said, Chicken Parm has definitely been active, not been shy of playing interesting
Does
hands.
put in the call. Wow, ace high call. Nice value bet from Chicken Parm there. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed.
Something's good.
I thought you had 7 high.
I thought you had 7 high. That's what he
I
said.
mean, he did, in a sense.
300.
And 3. Yep. 3. He was just saying he's adding on. Make sure you're not over 15, but definitely close. That was a raise? Yes. Okay.
Do you need the exact count?
Yeah, it just can't be over
Okay.
15. Yeah, we got a chance. Just put him at 15 for now. No, just a raise. So raise to 10 and the 8, full back.
And Christopher with the raise to 10, it was not a straddle.
40 is the raise.
Oh yeah, then 200.
You got that chance.
All right, Pierre with a raise to 40.
Full 6. Full 7.
Both players left with diamonds in hand. King 10 versus Queen 9.
Lady's best friend, some diamonds.
Not a diamond to be seen. In fact, we've got a club board.
Pretty standard. Christopher does have the best hand though with the pair of 10s here.
25. Go. Check.
diamonds. Doesn't matter at this point anyway. 6 of hearts on the turn. No help to anybody. Chris still with 10s being the best hand. 9 of clubs comes out on the river. Not going to be good enough for Pierre, depending on how it's played there.
Yeah. 4 club board. A lot of different straights out there. Just gets check so often here. Pierre with just enough showdown value to check back. Doesn't love it. Absolutely hates it.
Right? When 10s beat 9s. Probably a pretty smart call from Pierre on that last one, not having bet. Just go ahead and check it out. Christopher hasn't let any bluffs get by him, I don't think.
Chris has been playing A+ for sure.
Chicken Prime with, according to some, the most polarizing hole cards in poker. Jacks.
That was the Crown and Jimmy. You know where
It's on you.
Jimmy with 10s.
It's on you.
Jacob.
Jacob, action's on you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. Heads up, check.
5-4.
35. Cool. It is your
Nothing coming out to help either player's hand here.
Check.
And a queen.
Yeah, and that's just going to kill the action further. Feels like a nitty check back, but it's fine. Could have won a lot more money given other flops, but it is what it is.
button move. Thank you, bud. Throw any big blind. That's all right. Thank you. Folding the 1. Folding the 2. Fold 3. Fold. 20 bucks and a 6. Fold 7, 8.
Pocket pair have been 11 chicken parm these last few hands. This time rolling out with 9s.
Heads up, fellas. Rematch. Check. 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 Nice. Good. Button is moving. Thank you again.
Why do you only call my races? You won't call nobody else's. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Why do you call my raises?
Not all in.
No.
No, just normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time, I'll free bet.
Or you can fold. I mean, that's fine too.
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Fold 2, 3.
Kind of card deck, so I'll play whatever I can get.
All right, deuces have worked before. This time Kryptonite has it, raises to 25.
16's calling. 17's folding. 89 folding 2. 22 folding. Heads up.
Deuces are no good.
Right? Yep.
Ace 6,
Ace
6.
rolls out on the flop.
Check, check. King of hearts on the turn. Looks like it's checked over to chicken parm. Gonna have to put in a little bet here. He does put in a little bet. Eight of clubs on the river. So front door flush does miss. All the straight draws miss. Kryptonite with another bluff catch in hand here. Sure taking his time. Check. The nice part about this board is we're chopping with a lot of aces in this spot. Because, you know, aces and sixes are the king kicker, so I feel like we just have to bet all our aces.
The immediate, oh, what could he have?
Yeah.
Or alternatively, does he really have it?
Yep. I mean, a lot of things do brick there. But we can't beat much. But it looks like he's going to talk himself into a call. Nice hand from Chicken Parm there. Yeah, he's not too happy about it.
Straight on for the last hour.
Chicken Parm's been getting a lot of good value hands through, to be honest.
There's only 1 hour left? Yep.
Hour left.
Yeah, and everyone is doing?
Alright, let's get the straddle on. Let's
Really,
go.
All right.
Ruined my religion, man.
Ruined my life. Kiwi, thank you so much for that. Hit the subscribe and thumbs up button, folks, and then ring that bell. Absolutely appreciate you doing that, Kiwi. Yeah, especially if this is your first time here and you've been enjoying the stream, please hit that subscribe button. It is absolutely free, but it does help us. And of course, that thumbs up button helps us once again.
We do appreciate it. We stream about 2 to 3 times a week, especially during WPT time. It might be 4 to 5 times. So we're over here working on overtime in the live stream area, so we appreciate it.
Very much so.
Tomorrow we'll be back here with a lot more action, I promise. 4 card is a lot more action. So if you guys want to come over and watch
And
the
it's a bigger
PLO,
game, too,
and it's a
5-10.
much bigger game, 5-10. 5-10 here plays like 5-10, 25-50, so. And as Mike said earlier in the stream, we do have a bunch of big games coming up. That being 25-50, No Limit Hold'em, 5-10 PLO, and 5-10 No Limit Hold'em. Along with $1,700 mystery bounty main event day 2. 300K guaranteed, so I'd imagine maybe 100, 150K, 120K will be up for grabs for first place.
I'm pretty sure I've heard a few Adams.
Oh, they're all lame though. Adams make up everything, so you can't trust them.
Yeah, true.
All right, I'm hearing a bunch of hooting and hollering out on the floor somewhere. I'm wondering if somebody hit a high hand or a bad beat or something.
It's just that time of the night, you know, BestBet gets pretty active this late at night, especially
sure
on a
does.
Friday night. As they're opening up a 5-5 PLO.
Call 2, full 3. And a call. 3 of it. Checking.
25.
25. keep doing it, guys. He does not have the button, just so you know.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
No bump fight. Cancel bump fight. No bump fight.
All right. Got Chase coming back into the dealer's seat here. Let's take a look at the stats. Another 30 minutes in the books.
1 hour left in the stream. Yep, 31 still leading the way. Everybody above 20%. So, been a pretty tight game, but a very solid pro-heavy game. And yeah, Christopher up the most, 1,300. And Linux Ninja up 845. Everybody basically stuck, besides Chicken Parm, of course. But these guys have decided to put on the straddle for the last hour of the stream. So we appreciate them coming out and playing anyways. Glad these guys came out.
Yeah, for sure. It was good to have Hungry Horse Poker in the house with us tonight.
Shout out Hungry Horse.
All right, basically, I believe they're going to be playing for the top of board. King high flush on the bottom board.
That is a wild board. Jesus.
Yeah, depending on who bets, who folds, et cetera, I feel bad for Chase. He's going to have some chopping to do.
8-4. 200 trying to steal this pot away. Just has to worry about Steven calling. Queen on both boards.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, this is quite silly. That's gonna work.
I had the 5 of spades. High hand?
He shows. 8 high like a boss.
Well played, Pierre.
Make it almost a kind of thing.
Absolute position.
That's crazy.
Firebirds have lost a wicket, huh? What is a wicket in cricket? Jimmy flopping a set of kings. Chicken Parm open-ended. When someone goes out, okay.
Ooh, fun hand here. Jimmy got stung last time with top set. This time only one card to come. Thought Chicken Parm might have been going for a little raise there, but just going for a call. Ace on the river. Jimmy finally is going to win a hand.
Jimmy's actually been making a sneaky comeback. Stuck almost a K, a little over a K earlier. He's come back about halfway. $50 bet is going to be enough to convince Chicken Farm to let it go.
Where were you going? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you played for a long time around.
Maybe. Yeah, you did.
Oh. I didn't get reminded.
You guy broke the chain, man.
That's,
Raised 20.
that one was actually not even intentional. Who is this guy?
Can it just put $10 in the next hand for the month?
That makes sense.
Yeah, you're ready. Skip the free
Yeah,
plan.
Pierre must be having a
Enjoy
pretty
we
decent
every
time
month
having
round.
fun, because he had mentioned at the beginning of the game, asked me if it was allowed to leave early from the live stream. And we were like, of course, you know, it's up to you. You're not forced to stay here.
You're not jailed in. Although we do frown upon, you know, hidden running stuff.
Yeah. That being said, the players were like, well, what time do you think you might have to leave? He was like, 9:30. Here we are with 30 minutes left on the live table, 45 minutes left on the stream, and he's still going active. And when you end up with sevens in your hand and queens on the board, Texas Tommy, though, says, I've got something to work with. That's $80. That being said, he does have something to work with. All he needs is a 10. He'll hit it straight.
Alright, I promise I'll show you my Superman tattoo. I sure will.
Dang, that is cool.
Oh yeah, that's fire. Oh wow, that's super neat. What a good action shot.
Yeah, you know, you got to talk about Superman now. Even if you went in and said, I want a Spider-Man tat, and you ended up with that, you got to talk about Superman from that point on.
That's sweet.
Yeah, that's
I feel
good
something.
job.
I think it's boiling rage.
Yeah, he
Jacob Kip. Rattle.
he's getting serious now. He's taking off the hoodie.
Yeah, last hour, he's like, let's get spicy. Oh, just kidding, he folded.
That was your job, man.
No, I don't want to keep an eye on it.
You know, I'm going to call.
Jimmy has my killer kangaroos.
Yeah, see? I got half of it.
KKs, huh?
Oh, and then I 7-2. It's awesome. Check.
That's when you said that you were lying.
I never lie. I thought we covered this. I mean, I have 7-2, but I feel like you guys deserve my money for this bit. So.
All right, sevens were in the pocket earlier. This time they make it out to the board.
Oh, yeah, I'm just stupid. It's awful.
You're good. 35 and fold from
You were good before, but net. A boat? No one wants that crap.
Thank you.
So, Kiwi, I got a question for you, born out of ignorance. We all know that kangaroos, of course, are well known for being in Australia. Are they fairly common in New Zealand as well?
Button straddle? Do we do button straddle here?
We do. Straddle from the nights.
But then the other person can't. So.
Just curious. I know you were referring to the kings previously, but yeah, the questions that pop into your head at 10:30 at night.
Fold 3, fold 4. Taking it away from me this time.
right, Christopher and Jimmy both with ace jack. Jimmy's going to 3-bet to 100. Gets the call from Christopher. King, queen. Both of them looking for a straight now. Christopher seems to like letting the other player that he's heads up against set the pace. They're going to check it to the turn. And a call. River comes out. It is an 8. Not going to help them. And they're going to chop it up depending on how it gets played.
Let's get
Check, check, check.
Slow roll the ace jack. That's always my favorite. Slow roll the chops.
No, don't have very many there at all. The ones that are were illegally brought over. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. So I had some kangaroos smuggled in and then let free before customs got a hold of them.
Yeah, the shot. Yeah. That's what I know. 40.
All right, Stephen with a big raise to 175, sitting on pocket jacks.
King, jack, jack. This is the spot we've been waiting for all night if we're kryptonite, huh? Free before customs could take him, huh? Small raise too. Very, very small to induce, I'm sure. 365. Given Steven's chip stack size too, he's chipped down quite a bit, huh?
Yeah.
100? No way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just trying to get it in, I guess. Unless there's a stack behind.
Looks like he's got some
There's
green on the other side of
behind,
that.
but not much green, right?
I'm looking at a smaller screen than you are, so I can't really tell.
I can't tell either, and I'm looking at a bigger screen. We're just moving
We
our
got,
head
we got
like we
just
can see
the right
around
angle,
it.
yeah. We're back here moving our heads around.
I
like
mean,
we
I'm
can
assuming
peek
it is,
around.
I guess, 1,000. Yeah, I guess it would make sense if that's a stack of green. What does Steven decide to do? Does fold correctly. Does fold correctly.
Show a 4. 4? No 4?
No,
No 4, no 4.
6, 7? All day long. They were suited this time, so I felt strongly.
Suited, that's the way to go.
Suited, yeah.
I got it too.
10 has Linux drunk, stone dead. But he's gonna try and steal this one away with just jack high. Can't fault him for trying.
He's going after his brother's tiny stacks.
Yes, yes he is. Check raise, question mark? 3 hearts on board, so a little bit scary.
All right, Lennox is going to definitely go for it. 250. Good tonight, not falling for it.
He's having a very good last 30 minutes here so far.
Kiwi, we appreciate your loyalty there. Have a split screen up, one for poker, one with cricket. And our local team has just lost another wicket. Not looking good.
Not the professional cricket going on. That's awesome.
All right, Texas Tommy has a flush draw, open-ended on the straight.
Thinks the straight. Has way too much of this board. Fortunate for him, Chicken Parm has absolutely nothing. At a $400 into a $60 pot.
You're not gonna call.
I know I'm not.
6-7 goes so hard here. Kike over here. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, I remember. Straddle.
Straddle still on. 8-6 for 3 now. We appreciate it, Keith.
And yeah, definitely appreciate it.
No.
Take all your money. I mock you.
Took all my money. I can't believe you didn't buy the flush. I think I need to go harder. Is there anything that you lay down on that? Your ace.
At that point?
Yeah. I was trying to think, what are all the ways that would signal to Adam?
And I thought, what are all the things he'll try to do to signal?
Yeah, know each other too well.
All right. Raise from Pierre to 140. If Jimmy calls, it'll be heads up. Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Well, 3-bet here. Jimmy. Yeah, there's been a lot of 3-bets tonight. Jimmy might be gearing up for a 4-bet. Okay. Here, I mean, I've been playing pretty much on the tighter side most of the night. I guess same with Jimmy, so wow.
Check from the 2-seater.
Nine high board. Doesn't really favor either player. Jimmy repping all the big pocket pairs here. Gonna have to go for a hero bet, I would imagine. But Pierre's still gonna call, try and float, and King of Diamonds is probably the worst card that Jimmy could see. I mean, we do have the Ace of Diamond redraw if we're going for the jam here. I don't know. What a spot though, what a fun spot this is. Jimmy all in. And I mean, Pierre floated a turn. I mean, has closer to $900, I want to say. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, about $900, $800, give or take. So decision definitely not easy, but if we floated flop, can't imagine we fold this turn, even though it does complete front door diamonds. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely be getting free rolled if Jimmy has ace king as well with the ace of diamonds, right? So sorry about that sound, guys. Ooh. Sorry about that. Wow, he folds. Oh my god. Wow. That's so surprising to me. I mean, yeah, front door flush gets there, but what are we floating for? That's sick.
Bam! Look at me, look at me with the memory. Thank you. He's so disappointed.
Yeah, Roxers, I don't know either, to be honest. I'm pretty dumbfounded myself. That was quite an interesting one. I mean, you know, I always say it's easy for us to talk about the hands, right? We see the whole cards, we see everything, and maybe Pierre gonna take a little tilt walk off. But you never know, that river card might be a diamond. Quite the interesting fold there. I don't know why we float that flop if we're gonna fold that turn ever. I mean, maybe we're getting free rolled by ace king, ace of diamonds, but we already put in what's 500. So, eh. Once again, guys, thanks so much for hanging out, tuning in. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike, commentating for you guys for about another 30 minutes or so. Appreciate all the love and support you guys have given us, especially today. I mean, we got a lot of new viewers, a lot of new spectators, and to, of course, our old guys. We appreciate y'all.
He had help. The good Lord inspired me. No, he had help. No, No, he didn't say. I came up with it all.
Never remember it.
Wait, the good Lord inspired kind of countered my religious art. Dang it! Can't keep my damn story straight.
Wow, this is nasty work. Trip sevens for Linux and Jimmy. Out of position plus offsuit. I mean, like, I kind of get the theory, but calling the flop to fold the turn is just, you know, what are we doing? What are we doing? And what are we doing here is, front door spades do get there, so it might slow down a little bit of action. 9 of diamonds on the river. So Linux will get a little bit of value, but I think ultimately Jimmy probably loses a minimum here. Trips over trips. Somehow only $300 in the middle.
Jacob. Just doesn't give a fuck and then bang, bang, bang with king high, huh?
I mean, I was have no justification for that.
Yeah.
None
Of
whatsoever.
course. Don't press the.
I was suited.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that hand, you know, both players have been playing relatively tight tonight. So just read Jimmy as super, super strong, which he should be very strong. Ace Queen O is bottom of that range, of the 3-betting range there at least. Wow, Chris in a beautiful spot to squeeze here out of the big blind with kings. Where's all the Chris fans in chat? He might win a big one here. Just looks like such a great squeeze spot. Steven with 10s here in the straddle. It looked like... Oh no, he's the one who opened up to 40. I'm sorry. He should have been the straddle is what should have happened. Steven earlier got 4-bet? No, he got 3-bet by Kryptonite. Had jacks versus kings and ended up folding correctly. He's gonna call. Texas Tommy might want to gamble. He's stuck a little bit. Might be a good time to set mine. Nope, he's gonna fold. Come on, Icy. We got one call, alright. Let's see a flop. Waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up. Sorry, guys. Ace, ace, 8. Dangerous flop for both these guys. Makes it less likely that somebody is holding an ace here. JK, it's all good. I thought they were all folded too. Don't think Steven could let this go for 125 yet. But he does very easily. He's much better than I am. Damn. But I guess we're just losing to everything, huh? Losing all the ace X's, kings, queens, jacks. Okay, I could probably fold that. Alright, we do got a dealer change coming up, so we'll show some stats really quick like.
What is this insanity?
All night, finally?
Best Bet Live swag.
Hats and shirts, all for free.
I
You
call
guys
it
are
large.
interested.
Sweet. That only costs like $400.
That's the spirit.
2 people being up is the story of the night. Chris is crushing it. Onyx having a good night as well.
You got a large shirt over there?
I don't know what size they're.
Large.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Looks like we're giving away some swag here, some Best Bet swag. Very nice, love it.
Thank you.
We've been trying to hook up more of our regulars slash, you know, people who play on the stream, just because we got a shipment in. So I see Mike giving away the good stuff.
Everybody's in. Check. Check. The guy 6-7 is going to bet 75. They fold 9, fold 20. Fold 2, 3.
I'm playing both. I have King 7, 8, 9. I mean, I'm sorry. I have a pocket 9. That's what I said.
You make trips on both boards?
Understand? Thanks.
Glad these didn't come. You got a lot more money.
That would have been great. Or 2 more diamonds.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 40. 40 in the 4. $120 and 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. Go. And a call. 3 players, guys.
Chicken farm looking pretty good right now with the Kings.
Unmoved. Appreciate it. We're gonna raise to 40.
You have a
Hold 6.
lid?
Hold 7.
Yeah, put it in the lid.
Yeah. Hold 9. Hold 1. Brilliant.
All right, Tommy's going to go ahead and pull a quick pot with Queen Jack suited.
I like dropped it like dead. Got any of this wasabi?
Yes.
Eat the whole thing. Do it for the stream.
Do it for the stream.
chaser.
Good luck to who get my shredder.
Tommy?
Leave that to me.
Hold 6. Jacob, you
Tommy
have
trying
10
to
bucks.
share the wealth a little bit with the straddle, using his dollar chips.
Hold 7, 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. What? Unmoved.
And he's going to keep a hold of him this time around.
The quality of sushi in Seattle is very high. I would imagine it is.
Especially at my house.
Oh,
Flex action going on over here.
It's on the stream.
Try them.
Kiwi, we'd hook it up for you if we could.
I will back it up.
I don't know how much shipping is to you though.
Yeah.
But if you're ever in the States, in Jacksonville in particular, we will always hook it up for you. That goes for all the stream regulars for sure. If you guys come over, say what's up to us by the live stream side, we'll come hook it up. And I say that for everybody.
Kiwi, Steve, Moya, Ann from Florida, amongst
Anybody.
others.
Yeah. Even the regulars in the room that watch this and lurk around, you know. While supplies last, though, because we are out of mediums and smalls, so.
Out of mediums and smalls, out of double XLs.
Hold 7. Raise 25 and 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. 4. Call. 3 players, guys. Check. Check. Checking around. Check. 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 30. Fold.
And Christopher finds a fold as well. This pot is going to go to Steven.
Thank you.
Jacob. He was eating. There was a 0% chance.
I wonder who the older brother is
Yeah, he had a plan.
between Adam and Jacob
The
there.
hand before, I'm like, okay, I'm eating. I gotta remember when it comes, and then I.
Checks out.
Something tells me that Adam is the younger brother.
Raise 40. 135 in the 460. Hold. Hold. Very better.
right, this one is going to be Kryptonite's. We don't know what he had. Had a mystery hand. I'm not sure the cards actually made it all the way into the box that time around. He says, if I was allowed to fly, I would come, but both my doctors won't let me. It's too dangerous. Yeah, it might not be wise, Kiwi. And I hope you're able to kick all that.
Yeah, beat it for us, Kiwi. And yourself, obviously. We're rooting for you. We appreciate you.
Raise 20. Roll 1, 2, 3. 145 is the raise.
This is the wasabi.
Spicy.
Man, it's spicy.
Roll 6, 7, 8.
Spicy.
Yeah, you get a big enough chunk of that wasabi, it'll clear your sinuses right up.
Good.
You got this, Kiwi. You know we're in your corner.
Roll 1. Roll 2. 3, 4. 6, 7. Easy again. These buttons is good.
All right, quick win for Jimmy there.
I appreciate the skill displayed to win that hand. I was really paying attention to see how does that work.
That's what happens when you're strong.
I bet he does coaching.
It was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah. We'll get some coaching going later.
I don't think it'll help.
Roll 2. Roll 3. 40. 40 from the floor. 6.
All right, Kryptonite's with the raise to 40, sitting on ace queen suited.
7, 8. Full 9. And go.
All right, we are heads up. King Jack suited versus ace queen suited.
Heads up, check it.
Heart heavy board. Even looking at a flush draw now.
30.
Kryptonite maintaining the status quo, bets 30. There you go, Kiwi. Oh, big raise from Steven. 150, 175, 150.
Love the check raise there, especially versus Kryptonite, who's been pretty active this last hour. He's going to put in the call 2 overs plus backdoor diamonds. Deuce of clubs.
Now he's got a gut shot for the straight.
And he does, and Steven's going to check and hope to see a river for free. Maybe slow Kryptonite down there. Gonna check back. River's gonna be a 5. Pairs the board. Steven's hand is so interesting to check raise, and then, yep, he's just gonna check and give up, and ace high is gonna be good. Great call there by Kryptonite.
Oh, I knew you had sleeping. No. It's 3 days. Just play here, and then go to Dallas and kick play.
No, I won't pay you.
Full 3, full 4.
Yeah, yeah. like KD? You like KD? That's me?
All right, Chris is going to take that one. Not sure what he had, but he bet enough to get the others to fold it.
One of the best
Squirrels. One of the best squirrels.
One of the best scorers.
Point maker.
That is a big hit. Oh my god, you're running so hot.
40.
Raise the 40.
I'm a crack. But I don't want to.
Going it up. Holding the 1, 2.
Jimmy slow playing the ace king of diamonds here. On the button too. Very surprising. Gonna let these hands in here.
3 players.
Flop's already out there. It's Hungry Horse playing. We got Tommy here. And Kryptonite, aka Adam. Check around. Deuce of spade, 665 deuce. So ace. Tommy's hand is best right now.
All right, Kiwi will be here when you return if you're back in the next 10 minutes. Ish.
May or may not.
And Tommy is going to go ahead and grab that pot. Yeah, we are getting down to the nitty-gritty, folks. Once again, thank you everybody for tuning in tonight and watching us through this 2-5 game. It's been a pleasure having y'all with us. It's been a pleasure having the players at the table along with Hungry Horse Poker. We very much appreciate them coming out and participating. And don't forget to hit the subscription button, ring that notification bell. We got a lot of great streams coming up for you. Both cash games and WPT related tournament style games. So we'd love to see you back.
Everything I get my hand is so much better. It's really helpful.
Mostly that.
Mostly.
A little bit of
So surgery got me down to 360. And then the last 4 years ago, 10 years ago, 9 years ago. And then the last diet, I use the meal delivery service, intermittent fasting, just stick to it.
All right, trades are going to be enough.
Lost a whole obese kid off of his knee. 200, yeah, I'm 200 pounds. I lost 2.5 times, yeah. It's been a wild ride. Yeah. Your chips suck, by the way. Everyone gets shame Jacob a little bit for
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
terrible, weird ass chip stacking. Just terrible. Yeah, what's with the blue?
Yeah.
The greens are a little bit.
Kurt, being a gamer as well, are you familiar with Neebs Gaming?
Neebs?
Neebs, N-E-B-B-S?
I don't think I am, no.
Okay. They do a variety of games, and they will, of course, put their gameplay on YouTube, but they do it more like a storyline. They've actually got the player that goes around, follows them around, in kind of a camera mode.
Okay.
But they often banter like Jacob and Adam do.
Yeah, those ones are always very entertaining. Those types of channels I enjoy. Makes things fun for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And we appreciate Kryptonite, aka Adam. He's been trying to get this table to talk a lot. But, you know, these guys are mainly all business.
Please. Just keep the fucking up.
It's fair. It is a fair question.
I'm too stupid to give up.
And I do apologize for having to duck the volume every once in a while, folks. We've got that mystery hiss that keeps popping up every once in a while, and I'm trying to keep it from blowing in your ear.
Time for stupid. Everybody hit your face.
Good try. Good try.
And it's not working too much.
All right.
There we go.
Last 7 minutes, I'm serious. I'm not trash talking. I'm not talking about nothing. I'm going hard. Nobody can stop me.
Pull in it. Pull one. Bones in the 3.
Call.
Call. Hold 6. And 7. Heads up, guys.
That is all me. Check.
Check.
Welcome back, Kiwi.
Go. Check.
All right. Kryptonite not wanting to give it up. Makes the call.
Kryptonite correct with the queen high though.
Yeah.
So far. Jack and Tommy with only 8 high does have 0 showdown value, so $300 in the middle. Gonna have to bet here. All the hearts miss. Might have a gutter. I like it. Goes for a large polarizing bet here. Either bluff
And
or nuts.
Yeah, it does get Kryptonite to let it go.
Says to show it. Ah, got him. 8 high.
Thank you, Chips. All right, gentlemen.
I was like, all right, well played.
The Knights thing.
Final 3 hands of the night, fellas. Final 3 hands of the night.
Can you completely finish with those 3 hands, please, and thank you.
Adam,
I knew what I was supposed to do. Yeah.
do you have any? You want any of this? Little bit of business?
Yeah, if you got a little bit left.
Yeah. Just do not use the with the soy sauce. Unless
Okay.
you want a surprise.
Oh, probably don't.
Raise 40, fold 2. Fold 3, fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7.
I don't.
Heads up.
God, you got it. Felicity's gonna be like, Tommy's better than
Yeah,
Dad.
Tommy is a bad guy. I'm not going to say hi to him anymore.
Check.
Arthur's like, I would have called.
Button is moving.
That's for your brother. Blame him. Don't blame him.
That's better.
Are you trying to blame me again?
Yes. It's all your
Yeah,
fault.
of course.
Don't hate the
Because
awesome.
you made me too. And then I blocked out. All because of you.
Fold 1, 2. Fold 3.
55.
55 in the fourth.
So the last hand was on me.
Yeah, would not be surprised to see
The last one. 2 hands goalless.
Math checks out.
Adams, aka Kryptonite. See his VPIP climbing here. Kiwi, it has been our pleasure.
Absolutely. Thank you, Kiwi, as always.
Oh, yeah.
I personally love doing these streams,
Crushed it.
so it's always nice to get in here and have people enjoying them.
35.
35.
Straight flush draw.
I'll do this so you can understand. 20. 35. There you go.
I appreciate that.
I do.
How do
You're
you
all
not-
confused.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
You're kidding me. That's great, just to annoy his brother. Hold on. One from each stack. Let's go.
Check.
That's pretty good. Decent parts. Check. 9 of clubs.
Bam.
Dang.
75.
Go.
Ah.
Got him.
Just hoping the 9 so it could be so fun.
If the 9 comes, though, we split.
Oh my god, you have a
The 9, that gives me a straight flush.
Oh, straight flush. Well, the 9 of
Oh, yeah.
Clubs, yes.
any other 9.
that flop is
Yeah, shout out to these guys for coming on and playing on our stream before their little cruise line. Hope they have a great time. Hope they had a good time on the stream.
Make it a good one.
Yeah,
Shout out Hungry Horse Poker. Shout out all the followers and everything that they brought with us. All the viewers. Appreciate y'all.
have you ever been on a poker cruise?
Yeah, I went on WPT and it was one of the greatest memories that I've
Nice.
had. A lot.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be a blast.
Yeah, when was it? May 2024?
All right, last hand I'm locked. I'm locked in.
I also.
Unfortunately, I don't think that cruise is gonna last any longer. Super sad, but that was a time of my life for sure.
Full 6.
They're not running it anymore?
They are not.
I thought for certain you had something.
That is a raise.
I had the highest VPIP of the night.
Had some complications.
That's a brilliant
I'm
move.
not going to detail with on stream.
That's
Fair
a
enough.
move. Jacob fucking raised a 50.
Yeah, shout out to everybody, not just the Hungry Horse guys for coming over and playing it.
Yeah, Pierre, all the way from
time.
France via Dallas.
Right.
Of course, our local there,
Strong move.
Chicken Parm.
Let's go.
I know.
See Christopher who just ran the table over. I think he's literally the only one up. Like, I think everybody's stuck, and that is going to be it for that one. So let's
So
see.
let's actually take a look and see who's stuck, who's not. VPIPs first.
Chicken Parm dropped to 30%. Big. Disappointing. But the local Jacks guy leading the way.
Right? Not afraid of the action there.
Not at all.
We
Yeah, Christopher up $1,639. Lightning's Ninja sitting at right around 5 at 496. Texas Tommy, the next one, who was up 152. Everybody else stuck. Chicken Parm only a little bit, basically breaking even. Pierre, not the best of evenings, stuck at just over 1K.
Ace King versus Ace Queen hand. Gonna change it all.
That'll do it.
All right, guys.
But folks, yeah, that is it for us for the evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget, tomorrow, starting at about 4 o'clock Eastern Time, U.S., 5:10 PLO. Your one and only Kurt here in the booth with me is going to be dealing that game tomorrow. So make sure that you're here for it. Kirk, any last words?
Yeah, that's gonna be it for us. Once again, thanks everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys all be safe. Be easy.
Good night, everyone.